What's up, gays? Oh shit, what's that? Nobody sees that. What's up, gays? Oh, fuck, I do that too many times. No, Honey is Sparrow. Honey is Sparrow. Hello, everybody. I am doing well as can be. I am just recovering from being unwell. Uh, Oh, thank you all for petting the guild cat. She loves the scritches. She does love the scritches. Congrats to Tiger getting first. And who got second? Sparrow. Sparrow got second. Hello, honey. Hello, Tiger. Hello, Kaya. Hello, Sparrow. And hello, Gonzalez. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of finishing up my dinner. It's just noodles. Yummy noodles. Yeah, yummy. And I have my tea. And tomorrow I'm not going to work either. I called off. So yeah, it's another day of fun streaming while I'm recovering from home. Yeah. I'm not EP yet. I'm not EP yet. Skibab. Oh, you are. You are. Okay, okay. Why didn't you go to little Betty Buys, honey? Unless you want to chill out with us for a little bit. That's cool too. You're the EP. You're the EP. That's all right. Um, I'm supposed to be up in three and um, I don't know what's better advice to make you go to sleep for at least 3 hours or you stay awake because you're gonna. I'm so hot here. I can't sleep. Damn. Holy fuck. Man, I'm so sorry. And it's worse because you can't actually sleep because it's too hot, and I totally understand that struggle. I wouldn't know the solution to this issue. I feel like personally, I would just, oh my gosh, force myself to sleep, but that's hard. That's hard when you're like, yeah, there's a point in which getting a little sleep is worse. Yeah, worse than no sleep at all. That's where I'm like, okay, maybe I just stay up the whole night. Hmm. If it's so hot that I can't fall asleep, then I would just stay awake. That's just my personal thing. But I know myself, I get so cranky during the day. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, long shift is yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Mm, mm, well, maybe if you stay up and have a long day, you will sleep better next time you get to sleep. That's what I did yesterday. All right, Tiger's giving the good hacks, the life hacks. Tiger, she's very experienced in this in this trade. It's a talent of hers, I must say. I can't do what she does. She is too powerful. Mm, guys, this noodle is so good. This is okay. Maybe this is like a crime though. Illegal almost. Not actually. But I'm eating mee goreng noodles, right? But I didn't drain the water. So it's because I like the flavor so much. Like I usually drain the water, right? And then the flavor is actually mixed in only with the noodles. But because I'm sick and I'm tired and I don't have any other noodles, um I just have the mee goreng noodles with the sachet, like the flavoring sachets in the water, and then and the egg, and that's pretty yum actually, even though it's recommended you drain the water. Oh, I described that wrong, honey. It's the sachet, the flavor packets that comes with the noodles. It's typically mixed with the noodles without the water, with these specific type of noodles, but I chose to keep the water so at least I can get something warm and soupy in my system. It's actually really yum. Don't knock it till you try it, y'all. It's more of the flavor that I enjoy, and it's just in the broth. Mmm. Watery flavor packets. Mmm. How does my hair feel? Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Wait. So I'm nearly done eating, y'all. We're gonna be getting to our gay our gay girls. We're gonna go save her from her dad. And we're gonna kill the dad. Yeah. You were gay once. Yeah, me too. Me too. Never went back. Oh my god, it's so yum. Okay, I'm just gonna put this away in the sink. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Are you coming out, Tiger? Are you straight? Man. All right. Music silence. Wait, oh my gosh, who is pinging? I forgot to do not disturb. There we go. I've been every letter of LGBT at some point. I think I get a stat buff. That's that is so yeah, that's like a six set buff for every letter you have equipped. Um I have like one, two, three, maybe four. I would have four letters equipped. I would have a four set. Not as powerful. Oh wait. Oh, LGBT. I was thinking of like the extended ones. I was thinking of like the LGBTQIA plus. So we both have the same. Four letters. Four set. Wait. Okay. For those who don't know, this is a game based in 1960s Japan. We're playing as a housemaid that got hired off the streets by a rich man who has a daughter the same age as us. We are 16 years old. And there's some weird shit going around in the house. There's some weird shit. And the dad's really weird, like disgusting. So we're gonna kill him and we're gonna save the daughter from this place. Not everything has been revealed, but I'm putting together a lot of pieces in this visual novel. I like literally bought this thing on a whim yesterday. Out of curiosity, and I did not expect to be so immersed in the story. Yeah, we're gonna kill a shitty dad. I really hope that this is something that we can do, that it's one of the many endings. One of the endings that we can get, that we can kill him. Because he's truly awful. He's truly awful. I don't know if I should say what I've witnessed so far that he's done. But maybe when it comes up, I'll bring it up. Because he's... oh, God. He is absolutely... he's like the lowest of the low. He's going to the 7th layer in hell. I could hear the sound of a clock ticking in the distance. Glancing down at my watch, I saw that it was already past 1 in the morning.
二人とももう寝たかな。
いちこくん、ご苦労様。遅い時間になってしまってすまないね。
Yeah, it's this bitch. We're gonna fucking kill this guy. He's a piece of shit.
今日のパーティーはなかなか有意義な時間だったよ。おかげで私はまだ休めそうにないが仕方ない。鉄は熱いうちに打てと言うからね。今日中に何本か電話をかけないと。それじゃあ、あとは頼んだよ。おやすみ、いちこくん。また明日。
A few hours ago, Amane smiled at me in the same kind, gentle way he always did, and I returned a smile in kind. The shocking sensation I felt in my face from earlier still lingered. Ever since I found that strange hidden room connected to Amane's room, I couldn't really calm myself down. What was with that room? Oh, right. So where we left off, we discovered that there was a hidden room in the blueprints that was revealed in the blueprints of the house when it was being built. And there is a room between his daughter's room and his room, I think. Or no, I don't know if they're actually connected, but he has a room. He has a hidden room connected to his room. I don't know if it's connected to her room though. We'll find that out. But either way, it was like a small, tiny room with a shit-looking bed, and there was a lot of knives and swords on there too, on display. I don't know why they're there. Yeah, so we're gonna find that out. Now warming inside. The drugs are also warming inside my body. Yummers! Yummers, welcome back inside. Now it's your turn to get hot. It's your turn to get all hot and bothered and warmed up and stuff. We're gonna witness some gay girls, and we're gonna go kill her dad. Is it hot in here, or is it just you? Oh my god. I certainly help. What can I say? Oh, right. There were also guns in that room. I didn't see. I was too busy looking at the fucking massive swords. And the rope, I didn't even see the rope either. I was really looking at the knives. Except you're welcome. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, there were these big guns, not to mention the knives and rope. I turned off the lights, shut the door and wiped the fingerprints from the mirror. I couldn't have taken more than 10 seconds. The image of those lethal weapons was burned into my mind, not to mention the incredibly strange bed that was in there. That gives me a really icky feeling. That room is definitely no storage area.
あれも天音さんの部屋。お嬢様もあの部屋を知ってる。
If she does... Suddenly, an awful image of her lying on that very bed played out in my mind. It's gonna get hotter here when I leave to go to bed, which I need to do since it's 4:30 a.m. now. Okay, Tiger. Let's tuck you. Let's tuck you in. Get tucked, my friend. Get tucked. Enjoy your little rest. Enjoy. Perchance I will see you next time, tomorrow. Wait, are you one of the people who live near me, coming around when I visit to make brunch? Oh, I do not live near her. That's okay. Maybe it'll probably be another, no. I don't know about the brunch, so that's not me. It's one of, she's so popular. She has like other friends. We will share pics. Yes, please. Yes, please. Man, and she promised that like I'll get to eat your food and stuff. The fuck? I'm not actually salty, don't worry. It's like, no, like it's the quadrant people, but I know that people I have met through quadrant. Oh, yes. I am local. Oh, yes, I'm local. I thought like local. I thought you meant in her suburb. Okay. Yes, I am local. Oh my god. I want to be there for brunch. I want to eat your food and then have your brownies. Oh my god, I love brownies. Sometime in November. Oh my gosh. If it's in the latter half of November, I can be there. If it's in the early half, I am overseas. That'll be so slay. Perchance. Do you know the brownie song from the musical Reefer Madness? I am sorry, I do not. I am uncultured. I am uncultured. I do apologize. Oh, excuse me. That was some yummy noodles. Her being hidden away in a terrible place like that is just... Oh, yep, and the birth control that we found.
もう何がなんだか。
Yep. Thank you, game, for helping me piece it together. I have suspected this from the very beginning, actually, sort of. So we found birth control in her dresser room, and then to find that there's this really weird dungeony room connected to her dad's room with a shitty looking bed and knives. That gives me the most awful, disgusting feeling. Brunch will be sometime over weekend. I can make it. I can make it. I can make time. I can definitely open that day up. Fear, disgust, that feeling of now knowing something that I definitely shouldn't know. It all came together and wrapped itself around me. Should I just pretend that I don't know anything and start work tomorrow like nothing ever happened? No way, I could never pull that off. I want to get out of here quickly, as fast as I can. I hastily gathered up my belongings, which were exactly the same ones I originally came here with. I left the perfume Aria gave me in the drawer. I then held my breath as I left the room. What the fuck? Why am I running away? I need to stay and help my girl. What the fuck? Oh my god, what if the creepy gardener is in here? I'm gonna be scared. Oh, okay, there we are. The security guard will be around, so there's no way I can go through the main gate. I'll just have to cut through the garden for now. If I get to the edge of the property, I'm sure there's a wall or fence I'll be able to climb. What's that smell? I didn't know where it was coming from, but it was hanging in the air around this whole area. It had a bitter, smoky smell, like leaves being burnt, but it also had this peculiar, mellow note of honey. There's someone really close by. Guys, I feel unsettled. I hid myself in the shadows of the flower beds and checked my surroundings. Looking over through the glass into the sunroom, I could see outlines of people moving around. There's also someone over by the fountain. Ooh, what the fuck? Why is he here? It's Mr. Amane. I guess I was smelling the cigar earlier.
ねえ、今夜は何もご褒美をくださらないの？
君は本当に欲深いな。そこが可愛らしいんだけれどね。
ダメよ、天音さん。くすぐったいわ。
You're kidding. Those two were lovers all along? Yeah, that was well, that one was obvious. I don't have time to care about that. I have to get out of here fast. I'm so glad they didn't notice me. I'll just head in the opposite direction of where Mr. Amana is. It might be faster to head around to the kitchen and find the closest wall. What the fuck? Why is there a security guard here? Is he taking a smoke break? This really sucks. Now where in the world should I go?
な、お前、こんな時間に何してんの？
Oh god.
いえ、何も。
ほら待て。
やだ、話してください。
黙れ、荷物を見せろ、泥棒女。
Oh man.
返して、私は泥棒なんか。
いちこくん？
天音さん。
何をしてるんだよ、竹下君。彼女を話してやりなさい。
いいんですか？こんな時間に抜け出そうとして何か盗んでいるかも。
構わないさ。早くしたまえ。
そういうことでした。
まったく、こんな時間に何事かと思うじゃないか。
I feel so uncomfortable with this man.
いちこくん、平気かい？
He found me. Now what am I gonna do?
いちこくん？
As Amane peered over at me, the image of those guns flashed in my mind. My heart was pounding like crazy. If I say something wrong, there could be some really dire consequences.
私はその仕事がうまくできなくて情けなくて。
Good save. Good save. I guess this is only natural, seeing how I've been constantly scolded everywhere I went since I was a kid. Even though nothing was really coming to mind, one after the other, a bunch of plausible and mostly believable excuses just started pouring out of my mouth. Is he not buying it? I figured it would probably be better than me sitting here in silence.
いちこくん。 今日いただいた土産がたくさんあるんだ。遅い時間だけれど、よければ中で一緒にどうかな？
It was just before 2 in the morning. Not even an hour had passed since I tried to escape from this place, and now I'm right back inside the residence. I could see the dining room tables that still haven't fully been cleaned yet from the breakfast room. Maybe he felt bad for not outwardly appreciating the work I do, but either way, it seems like one of the excuses I conjured up in that moment did the trick.
これは素晴らしい。いちこくんも飲んでごらん。大阪のワイン農家で作られたブドウジュースだそうだよ。
Amane looked over me and narrowed his eyes as if he was concerned about something, then handed me the glass.
いちこくんは毎日本当によくやってくれているよ。今日ちょうどあかりに話したところだったんだ。君のような優秀な女性をこの屋敷に迎えられて、私は幸運だと。
いえ、そんな。私は大したことは何も。
いや、君がしてくれていることは十分大したことだよ。それなのに、いちこくんにその自信を持たせてあげられなかったのは、私の不徳の致すところだ。忙しさにかまけて、その頑張りに甘えてしまった。君が逃げ出したくなるほど追い詰められていることにも気づかないで、心から申し訳なく思うよ。
He looked so solemn, like he genuinely regretted it. I instinctively lowered my head when I saw how sincere he looked. This is so hard. My chest is stinging. I'm not really overworked every day, so there's no way he could notice a situation that doesn't even exist. Yet he is still taking responsibility and making a genuine apology. There's nobody else out there who treats me as sincerely as Mr. Amane does. Even if I did leave, where in the world was I going to go? That hidden room must have been for security or something. It's the only rational answer I can come up with. Yet I'm the one getting totally freaked out, searching for things all over the house. I'm the one who messed up. As that fear and confusion began to subside, my blood ran cold over the impulsive decision I made.
ごめんなさい。私、こんな無責任に逃げ出そうとするなんて。さっきまで何を考えていたのか、自分でも。
謝ることはないさ。こちらが慣れない環境で無理をさせてしまったのだから。しかし、どうしたものかな。いちこくんのことを考えると、引き止めるのも酷かもしれない。
そんな、本当にすみません。こんな恩知らずなことをしてしまって。私がバカだったんです。こんなに素晴らしい環境で働かせてもらっているのに、黙って逃げ出そうとするなんて。
いちこくん、アリアも君を気に入っているからね。これからもここで働いてくれるのなら、私たちもありがたいよ。
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん。ただ、私もまだしばらくは忙しいからね。すぐには休みをあげられない。
休みなんかいりません。
そういうわけにはいかないよ。
でも、
夏を越えれば、この忙しさも少しは落ち着く予定でね。そこまで頑張ってもらえれば、いちこくんにもまとまった休みを。
For a moment, it looked like half of Amane's face started twitching. I'm not sure if he was in pain, but he suddenly started pressing his hand against his temple.
あまねさん、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、すまない。私も少し疲れているのかな。
Amane always had this air of elegance and never once showed signs that he was feeling tired, not even for a fraction of a second. Yet now he was frowning like he was in pain. Seeing him like that made the guilt I felt inside well up so much I thought I was going to burst.
あまねさん。今だって十分自由にさせてもらっていますし、休みもずっと先で構いません。ですから、 これからもここで働かせてください。
Man. Our girl's head is a little brain empty. But that's okay.
いちこくん、
もちろんです。
君がそう言ってくれるなら、断る理由はどこにもないよ。
ありがとうございます。
Thank goodness. If that guard hadn't stopped me, I don't think there would have been any way he would let me stay here again.
そうだ。少しここで待っていてくれるかな。
Amane left his seat, then came back to the breakfast room shortly after that.
いちこくん、いつもありがとう。これからも期待しているからね。
An envelope? What's this?
これ、お金？
I tilted my head and peered inside, where I saw 2 crisp, brand new 10,000 yen bills.
ああ、初月の給料だよ。
まだ1ヶ月も経っていないのに、どうして？
毎日頑張ってくれているから、早く自分で稼いだ金を手にしてほしくてね。明日にでも渡そうと準備していたんだ。
でもこれ、聞いていたより多いような。
Girl, stop complaining. Just take the money. Holy fuck. That's good. That's good money.
優秀な人材を引き止めるには、多少色もつけないとね。
Man, bro is like really gassing us up. And he's not really making us do much either. Even though, I just wonder what his intentions are. I know that he wanted to get Aria some company, but I really wonder what his intentions are. Because he didn't really give us too many things to do. As a maid, we're actually quite relaxed in terms of our workload. He gives us a lot of freedom. And he gives a really good salary too, so I just wonder. He looked at me with a bit of a playful smile. This was a salary that you typically see for a college-educated civil servant. Yeah, like, she's getting paid heaps of money. At my last job, I wasn't even getting 10,000 yen after my dormitory fees were deducted.
そろそろ画材も揃いそうなんだ。それも、ここで仕事を続ける楽しみの一つになれば、私もとても嬉しいよ。
The sun began to rise, and thus, it was the start of a new day. Standing in front of that mirror again, I no longer felt the fear I once did. Discovering a scene like that really knocked me for a loop, but I needed to remember that they're incredibly rich. Maybe it's just a precaution in case they had a home invader or something. If Mr. Amane had something that he was really trying to keep hidden, you'd think he would be more vigilant. At this point, thinking about what might have happened to me if I really did run away is more terrifying.
部屋を見つけたこと、天音さんに話した方がいいのかな。
Ichiko, do not fucking say anything, you dumb bitch. Oh my
で
god.
も、どうやって見つけたのか聞かれたら。
Yeah, oh my god, use your brain, please. I think the wise choice would be to just keep quiet for now. If I can pretend that I don't know, then I should never have to worry about it. As long as I don't tell them, I can act like I've never seen anything. If I don't tell anyone, not even Miss Aria, then...
今日も雲で月が隠れてる。でも、来週には梅雨が明けるそうよ。早くいちこにも夏の庭を見せてあげたいわ。
Aria, who had been resting in her room all day, probably because she was worn out from yesterday, said this as she looked out the window. Hi, Yuki. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you going? Good to see you again. We're just resuming more of that visual novel from last time because the story got me hooked, girl. My goodness. I don't know if you were here for some bombshell informations. Glad I made it. I'm happy to see you again too. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I am as for me, I'm just recovering from being sick. I've taken a half day today and off work, and tomorrow I'm off work as well, just so I can really make sure I'm well. Yeah, because I have a tattoo session on Sunday, so I just want to make sure I'm good. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing more of my just streams. Thank you. I'm not like 100% yet, but I just wanted to take the extra precaution of being home one more day. You know. Yeah. But yeah, we've discovered some shit in this visual novel. I don't know how much you know of some bombshell information. But after 7 hours of gameplay yesterday, we finished chapter 1, and right now I've just started chapter 2, and we've discovered a hidden room connected to the father's room. I don't know much, so this is so new to me. No worries. Yeah, we just found a room connected to his room, and it has like a grunky little bed and a whole bunch of knives, guns, rope, swords on display. And we found birth control pills in the daughter's dresser room. So I am scared of this guy, and we're gonna kill him because, you know, that implies something really disgusting going on, if you can piece those two together. Yeah, that was like the tail end bit of the stream last time. Yeah, and just now our character tried to run away after, you know, being traumatized finding this secret room. She tried to run away, but she got caught by a guard outside. The father found her trying to run away, but she managed to like BS her way back inside, and yeah, they're all pretty chummy and on good terms. So yeah, she's back in, and she's trying to excuse what she saw in that room, like, oh, surely it's just a room for security, it's nothing bad. Yeah, I'm overthinking things, blah blah blah. Yeah, and now she's like, I'm gonna pretend that room didn't exist and it'll be fine. Yeah, I know that's so fucking disgusting. And who knows what else he's doing apart from that with his daughter, because not to mention there are also guests that come in from overseas, influential people, wealthy people, affluent people, important people come to visit to see the daughter. So who the fuck knows what else he has going in his fucked up brain. So yeah, here we go. Hope I have caught you up to speed. Oh man. About both the room and the medication. If I just pretend that nothing happened, then surely we will enjoy a nice, beautiful summer.
Ichiko.
Man, no. We need to bring it up, girl. Oh, no problem at all. No problem. I'm glad it was easy to understand. Aria suddenly turned to face me, and just as quickly I looked away from her. If there's anything that's like kind of confusing, just ask and I'll try to explain. Because there might be some information here that is a bit like maybe missed out. That medicine. I glanced over at the door to the dressing room, and in that moment, all of those awful things from that night began bubbling up in my stomach. Come on, stupid Ichiko. I need to get my act together.
そろそろお休みになりますか？
そうね。今日は一日横になっていたから、まだ眠れそうにないけれど。
Let's go out on a moonlit stroll. Let's hold hands.
体がほぐれたら、また眠気が来るかもしれないわ。いちこ、来て。少し足を触ってみてほしいの。昨日ずっと立っていたから、ふくらはぎが張っているみたい。
Okay.
どうすればいいかわかりません。
なんだっていいわ。やってみて。
Alright, do it. Aria then moved over to the edge of the bed and let her legs hang down. Still very confused, I kneeled down in front of her. Oh, lovely.
痛いですか？
いいえ、続けて。
This is kind of intimate, huh? Her thin white legs felt like they would snap if I applied too much pressure. Her skin was smooth, cold, and soft to the touch. She's never asked me to do something like this before, so why now? Just touching her like this felt so good that I thought my brain was going to melt. Oh my god, she's having another gay panic. Somebody please come and get this girl. That sensation was so extremely unpleasant that I just can't accept it. She should just have some guy do this for her. Ichiko, no! Shush! Ichiko! She chose you. Come on, girl. She chose you. The heat burning inside me slowly crept up into my chest, spreading all the way into my heart. Man. I hate this. It hurts. I'm hot and I just feel so weird. It makes me sick. She's lovesick. Oh my god. Yeah, you're hot. Why, thanks. I can feel Aria's gaze looking down on me. But I never looked back up at her, not until she told me that she had enough. Wowzers. We just had an intimate massage time, I guess.
すべてイチコくんのものだ。私たちには使い道がないからね。遠慮せず好きに使ってくれたまえ。
Yeah, this is the dad that we're gonna kill. We're gonna kill him. He's a piece of garbage. Garbage. We're killing him. 3 days have passed since that night. Once the morning rain stopped, the sky began to clear up and the sun finally came back out. Brand new art supplies that came in boxes of all shapes and sizes were piled up on the table in the guest room.
これ、日本製？
そうなんだ。一応手配していたフランス製のものもあっちに置いてはあるのだけれどね。ちょうどイチコくんがこの屋敷にやってきた週だったかな。イギリスのボーカルグループが来日して日本中がえらく盛り上がっていたんだけれど。
British vocal group. I wonder if he's talking about... That kind of been the Beatles, right? I think the Beatles was... the Beatles... Or English rock band formed in Liverpool in 1960. It might have been the Beatles because they were in 1960. Damn.
彼らが銀座にある画材店の絵の具や筆を使ってホテルで絵を描いたそうでね、すごく話題になっていたんだ。彼らが使ったのは水彩絵の具の一種のようだけれど、そこは油絵の具の質も素晴らしいというから新たに揃えてもらうことにしたんだよ。
わざわざ揃え直してくださったんですか？
He's just so incredibly nice. I just don't know what his game is. He goes through all of this to yeah. He's very generous, but that's honestly probably just to save face.
ああ、その話を聞いたら私も興味が湧いてね。アリアにも一番いいものをと言われていたから。
He's very good at being two-faced, if that's the case. Brand new paints, brushes, palettes, all prepared just for me. Just looking at the boxes made my heart skip a beat. I just hope I will be able to use all of this properly. This is my first time working with oils and they got me such incredible supplies.
お父様、これは何？
油壺だったかな。
油壺。
心配ないよ。本も用意しておいたから。
油絵を始める人のために。
役に立つといいのだけれど。
Ooh, I can't wait for her to start painting Aria.
ねえ、いちこ。何か描きたいものはあるの？
Paint you. She wants to paint you.
描きたいもの。
You.
そうですね。人を描くのは難しいだろうなって。まだそれくらいしか。
だったらまずは花や風景かしら。きっともう梅雨明けよ。明日晴れていたら庭に出てモチーフを探すのはどう？
それはいい考えだ。ただしアリアも一緒なら日差しには十分気をつけるんだよ。
お父様ったら分かってるわ。夏は初めてじゃないのよ。
そうだね。だけれど一応は言っておかないと。
I guess I'll be walking around with Miss Aria. It's not like I hate her now or anything like that. But ever since then, I can't seem to look her in the eye anymore. It's cause you're crushing on her. I don't want to look, so my eyes just reflexively look away now. And here I was, waiting and waiting for the rainy season to end. This is kind of depressing.
やっぱり昨日で雨は終わりだったようね。
Come on, girl. I can't wait for them to get closer, even closer.
これでやっと外に出られるわ。
And then they can run away and then kill the dad. Arya squints her eyes in total satisfaction as the light pierces through the glass window. I guess the rainy season really has ended. It's so childish of me to keep thinking about something like that. I know that I just need to get over it already. I know I get it, but...
まだ地面が湿ってるかも。平気ですか？
ええ、転ばないように気をつければ問題ないわ。
そうですか。
いちこはもう出られる？
Yes! It's not like I could just shake my head when she asked me that. I reluctantly nodded, and seeing that, Arya stepped out of the sunroom. Something was off about the direction we were heading. We were walking in the total opposite direction of the garden.
お嬢様、どちらへ？
日傘を取りに行くの。
でしたら私が。
ええ、いちこも来て。少し待たせることになるから。
Need me to wait? I wonder what she's doing in there. She told me to wait in the dressing room, and while I've been here for about 10 minutes already, there was still no sign of Arya. Cleaning helps keep me distracted, but just sitting around like this makes me start to feel uneasy. It's all because Arya is in the same place as that stupid medicine. I wonder if she opened the box.
もうそんなこと考えたくないのに。
Will I never feel better about all of this if I keep pretending that I don't know anything? If I could just get myself to believe with all my heart that it has nothing to do with me, then maybe it won't be such a big deal anymore. Still, why do I feel so betrayed? Was it because I convinced myself that she was pure and clean? What in the world was I expecting of her when she's nothing more than my employer's daughter? Besides, I'm...
いちこ、どう？似合うかしら？
Oh my gosh, she looks so cute! Oh my god, wait, this fit is poppin'. This fit is poppin'. So pretty. The color. And that's like embroidered flowers. Very slay. What in the world was I expecting? She's blown away. She has no thoughts. She's gonna have another gay panic attack. Her skirt swayed ever so slightly. Her sweet beauty was enough to take your breath away. Sorry, not panic attack. She's gonna have a gay panic.
このワンピース、前から着てみたいと思っていたの。見て、刺繍が素敵でしょ？
Wow. The way that they made the embroidery is so gorgeous. The way that they drew that.
はい、とても。
She must be kidding. As if something wouldn't suit her. I had no idea green could be such a beautiful color. The elegant colors and designs are a perfect match for her crystal-like clear skin and shiny black hair. I felt so superficial for getting so easily distracted by all of the other beautiful decorations every time I walked to the dressing room.
でも、見て、まだ背中のファスナーが閉まっていないの。お願いできる？
Wow. Sure. After saying this, she diffidently began to turn her back towards me and leaned forward a bit. The opening in the fabric left by the unfastened zipper revealed her pale skin. Why is she so beautiful? Her dainty backbone was faintly visible, and she had a small mole on her right shoulder. Just looking at her like this, I could feel an intense heat rising up from my throat. My face is burning up. I feel so dizzy.
いちこ？
Oh my god. Somebody help her. I'm sorry. Trying to get my throat to...
私の背中に何かある？
え？
自分では見られないから、言葉を失うくらいひどいのかと思って。傷？あざか何か？
違う。いいえ、そんな。
Oh my gosh. Both are... I don't know what's a better one to say. Oops. Probably the backbone one.
背骨が綺麗で、つい見とれてしまって。
背骨？
うっすら浮き出て見えるんです。細くて、まっすぐで、凹凸まで整ってる。
いちこの指、温かい。
Oh my god, wait, her hand is on her back? Hold on.
ごめんなさい。私、触るつもりじゃ。
いいの。背骨を褒められたのは初めてよ。 いちこが褒めてくれたから、これからは自信を持てるわ。
ファスナーあげますね。
Oh my gosh.
お願い。
はあ、なるほど。ファスナーを隠すように飾りボタンがついてるんだ。すごく凝ったデザインですね。
一人で来たら2時間はかかりそうでしょ。
本当に私だったらボタンに指すら届かないかも。できました。あとは寄っている生地を少し直して。
ありがとう。鏡を見てもいい？
Man, her girlfriend's gonna be the finest shit when they get together.
みんな、私には白が似合うって。
She looks great in different colors, though. Oops.
でも、本当は緑が好きなの。
Green really suits her. It like really flatters her complexion and her hair. Definitely. I could see her smiling at me through the mirror. Her cute Her cute yet sexy expression quickly brought me back to reality. I wonder how many people have seen Miss Aria smile like this before. With that thought in mind, I could feel the pain from my stomach starting to burn up again. The sun was beaming down into the garden today, having chased away the rain from yesterday. The ground hasn't quite fully dried out yet, and the air was quite moist and humid. That parasol must be pretty heavy. Seeing her like this reminds me of just how tall she is. Arya had her arms fully stretched out in an attempt to prevent her from getting sunburnt, but gradually began to drop them down a bit. I think walking around with that heavy parasol may have been more grueling than she initially thought. I would offer to carry it for her, but then I'd have to stand.
いちこ、なんだか落ち着かないみたいね。虫にでも刺された？そういうことなら言ってちょうだい。
いえ、そういうわけでは。
Arya seemed perplexed as I flashed her a wry little smile and turned away from her to face forward. I feel like we walked far enough, but I don't know how much further she plans on going. How far back does this garden go anyway? Oh, not this creepy fucker. As I aimlessly looked around this massive garden, I spotted the gardener again. He was looking over at me.
お嬢様、
なに？
あの庭師の人はいつからここで働いているんですか？
庭師？どうして？
いえ、ただ少し気になって。嫌われているのか、たまに睨まれている気がするんです。
それはきっと目つきが悪いからよ。彼のことは名前くらいしか知らないけれど、庭師として初めて会った時からずっとあんな顔してる。
Oh, he's so weird. Wow, okay, maybe I don't need to worry so much. His eyes suddenly grew wide as he watched us stop to talk. What the fuck? Oh, he's coming over here. What's going on? I'm gonna stand in front of her. The fuck? I'm standing in front of her. The fuck? I'm standing in front of her.
お嬢様。
いちこ？
I hastily stepped in front of Arya, and the gardener marched right up to me and looked down at me with a menacing look in his eyes.
何ですか？
それじゃあ意味がない。
は？
アリア様の腕に日が当たっているのがわからないのか。日傘はちゃんと持て。やけどでもしたらどうする？
Burned? What does he think a little sunlight's gonna do? Still, when I turned around to look at her, I did notice that Arya's arm was looking a little red.
大変。ごめんなさい。痛みますか？
まさか、これくらい平気よ。皮膚が薄くて人より赤くなりやすいだけ。気にしないで。行きましょう。
They're so particular about keeping her... It's so weird that the gardener is so alert like that. It makes me think everyone's in on keeping her beautiful. Well, with their idea of beauty, keeping her skin white and not burnt or anything, for which would tie into the really disgusting reasons, you know, so she would maintain her innocence, or, you know, the look of innocence and purity and attractiveness.
日傘。お嬢様、腕、本当に平気なんですか？え？
さっきのイチコ、かっこよかったわ。前に出て、私より大きく見えた。
Hell fucking yeah, of course I stand in front of you. Arya looked very happy as she smiled and pulled on my arm that was holding the parasol. After walking around the garden for a bit, we came upon some flowers in full bloom.
この花は？
ダリアよ。天竺ボタン。
ダリア、すごく綺麗ですね。鮮やかな色。大きくて存在感があって、花びら一枚一枚が生きてるみたい。この花、油絵で描いてみたいな。
素敵。きっととっても華やかな絵になるわね。
ちゃんと上手に描ければですけど、一輪だけを描くか引きで全体を描くか、どっちが魅力的だろう。一度写生帳に描いてみてもいいですか？
え、もちろん。
この辺りは地面も乾いていますし、風呂敷で平気そうですね。お嬢様はこちらに座っていてください。
イチコは？
全体を描いてみたいので、今は立ったままで。この位置がいいかな。
Let's see. The atmosphere is great, but since I'm working with oils, it might be better to paint a single flower. I want to showcase what makes the flower itself so appealing, so I think it would probably make more sense to focus on the centerpiece of the painting first. As ideas flowed through my mind, I began to draw the blooming dahlias and beautiful scenery in my sketchbook. That's when... Suddenly, my eyes became fixated on an entrance that had somehow blended into the scenery. What's that? A shed?
お嬢様、
何？
あの入り口は何の入り口ですか？
入り口？そこは防空壕よ。戦時中に掘られたものね。
防空壕。あ、そっか。このお屋敷は大正時代に建てられたものでしたね。大空襲で東京はどこも焼け野原になったって小さい頃よく聞かされたな。
But this whole place somehow managed to make it out totally unscathed. Rich people are so lucky.
どう？描けた？
あ、はい。花というより風景ですが。
描けたならイチコも座って。
結構です。私まで座ったら狭いですから。
いいじゃん、狭くたって。ほら早く隣に来て。
Dare I say, even Arya has a little crush? She flashed a satisfied grin once I was firmly sitting eye level, then grabbed my wrist as she urged me to show her my sketchbook. Her long black hair danced in the gentle summer breeze. She smells like she always does. It's a sweet scent that throws my heart into disarray and one I've kept away from for days now.
どうしてかしら。いちこの描く絵って時々少し動いて見える気がする。これを
Oops.
このまま油絵に起こすの？
いいえ、やっぱり花を大きく描いてみたいなって。一つのモチーフに集中した方が絵の具を使う練習にもなりそうな気がして。
そう。楽しみだわ。いちこのダリアはカンバスの上でどんな風に色づくのかしら。
With that said, Aria turned to face me. She looked at me so closely that our noses practically touched as I saw my reflection in her eyes. I can't breathe.
いちこ？
Wait. Are they that close? Oh my god.
ごめんなさい。
Wait, I'm like, wait. Where's the
何？どうして謝るの？
where's the logs? Oh, okay. She turned around and then boom, suddenly her face was close. Okay.
だって。
あら、私はこっちよ。顔を見て話して、いちこ。
Oh my god. I would be panicking too, for real. She gently brushed her finger against my cheek as she teased me a little. Oh my god, what the fuck? Her cold fingertip felt really nice. This isn't right. I felt sick. No, why?
いちこ？
I instinctively turned my face. As that strong sense of rejection came back with a vengeance. I don't want her touching me like that. Like, I'm used to it.
ね
やだ。やめてください。
え、いちこ、怒ってるの？
Wait, what?
どうして？
怒ってない。私は今みたいなそういうのが嫌なんです。私はお嬢様と違ってそういう経験が少ないから。
Wait, what the fuck is she going on about?
経験？それはどういう意味？
What the fuck is she gonna do now? Hearing her thorny response, it dawned on me in that I just said something incredibly judgmental. But that's it. Once something is said, there's no taking it back. Ichiko, you motherfucker!
どういうこと？私がアバズレだとでも言いたいようだけれど。
Oh my god. Here it comes!
そんな、そういう意味では。
だったらどういう意味なの？答えなさい、いちこ。
Holy fuck! The tense atmosphere made me fearfully look up at her. That's when I noticed that, while everything she said was strongly worded, peering into her eyes, it looked like she was hurt. What should I do? What should I say?
いちこ。
It's no use. I just can't blurt out any lies when I look at her like that.
ごめんなさい。私、見てしまったんです。お嬢様の薬箱。
Oh my god. You guys can't see it, but my face is in my hands right now. Oh man. I mean, it had to spill out at some point, but this is the worst. This is literally the worst way possible it could be. Man. Wait, sorry. I was just checking out something.
薬箱？
Oh my god.
子供ができないようにするための薬。
Here we go. I got. Oh my god. Fucking invasion of privacy. This nosy bitch.
と
りのこと。あれは確か引き出しの奥にしまっていたはずだけれど。
Yeah, and she went digging through that fucking drawer.
ごめんなさい。
まったく、一度追い出されそうになったのにまだ懲りていなかったのね。
本当にすみません。でも人形のリボンが。
この後に及んで言い訳をするつもり？
いえ、ごめんなさい。
ひょっとして近頃妙によそよそしかったのもそのせいなの？
I don't know how she can get back from this.
あんなもの今の今まで存在も忘れていたわ。
Holy fuck.
あれはお父様に無理やり持たされたものなの。私が誰かとそうなると決めたら止められないだろうから、せめてこれだけでもって。過保護でしょ。
Interesting. Interesting. She sidestepped that one.
そうなんですか。じゃあ使ったことは？
いちこったらいつもそんなことばかり考えているの？
Oh my god.
いえ、そういうわけでは。
いやらしいのはいちこの方じゃない。それなのに私のことは軽蔑するなんて信じられないわ。
Oh my god. Ichiko, you little shit.
違います。私はただお嬢様が。
ええ、私が何？
お嬢様がなんだ自分でもよくわからないんです。ただお嬢様が誰かとそういうことをしていると思うとすごく嫌な気持ちになって。
Oh. Okay, suddenly this has taken a turn for something better.
そういう行為が悪いことじゃないのは分かってるんです。だけどどうしてもすごく嫌で、
She just
自分でもその気持ちを止められなくて。
Yo, she just outed that she feels she gets jealous at just the mere thought of her sleeping with other people. Oh my god.
ごめんなさい。こんなこと言われる方が嫌ですよね。私本当に失礼なことばっかり。
Honestly, any normal person would feel offended that Ichiko rummaged through her personal belongings. I think I would be as well.
どうかしら。私はそんなに嫌じゃないけれど。え？だって面白いもの。いちこみたいにまとまらないまま自分の気持ちを素直に話してくれる人なんて他にいないから。
そうですか。それっていいこと？
さあ、どうかしら。でもいいわ。いちこの動揺も理解はできるし、今回のことは許してあげる。だからもう邪推はしないで。
Fair.
男の人と接することに抵抗はないのよ。でも誰にもお客様以上の感情を抱いたことはない。魅力的な人もいるけれど今日も持てないの。きっとこれからも持つことはないわ。
She said this as she looked up at the partly cloudy skies from beneath her parasol. If that's the case, if she'll never be interested in men, then what kind of person... I almost let the question that was building in my mind slip out, but instead I just pretended that I understood what she meant. But there was a wave of excitement building in my heart as I secretly replayed her words in my head over and over again. She's hoping. She's hoping. She wants in. Yo, our homegirl wants in on this. The next day.
どんな風に色づくのかしらって、これ本当にどうなるの？
I had been on cloud 9 ever since then, but reality smacked me upside the head with a blank white canvas that I was facing for the first time.
か違う気がする。
The excitement I felt as I put the paints on my palette quickly changed into utter bewilderment when I started applying them over my charcoal sketch. The texture and the way the colors work is completely different from watercolors. I know it should be obvious, but if I don't treat this as something completely different from anything else I've done, it's gonna drive me crazy. Looking at how deeply I colored the petals made me really miss watercolors and how they easily produced soft colors.
道具の使い方だけじゃなくて描き方ももうちょっとちゃんと本を読まないと。
At this rate, I felt like I would never be able to create anything that Miss Aria would like. I did start feeling a little better once I realized that if I don't like something I did, I can easily just wipe it clean or scrape the paint off and try again. It's much easier to recover from mistakes than I initially thought. I guess this is just one of the things I need to do to get better.
どうだい？絵の方はうまくいっているかな？
あれ、あまねさん、お客様はもうお帰りになったんですか？
いや、少し席を外してきたんだよ。今日のお客様はアリアを占い師のように思っている方でね。私がいると話しにくいこともあるようだったから。少し見ても。
はい。失敗して白く塗りつぶしたところですが。
なかなか難しいものなんだね。
すみません。こんなにいい道具を揃えてもらっているのに、ちゃんとものになるかどうか。
気が早いな。そう焦るものじゃないよ。一日やそこらで誰でも目を見張るものが欠けてしまうのなら、画家なんて職業は存在しないさ。大丈夫。まずは時間がかかってもこの絵を満足できるものに仕上げるんだ。そこまでやり遂げて初めてこれから油絵を描いていく準備が整うんじゃないかな。つまり今はまだ失敗を重ねるべき時。そうやって基礎を固めていく時期なんだよ。
Yeah, this guy is like really good at encouraging these things. Amane flashed me a supportive smile. Feeling encouraged by his support and understanding, I breathed a sigh of relief. That's when... In the vermilion backlight, I began to sense this strange feeling of discomfort. What's going on? It's like Mr. Amane's smile is warped? Now that I think about it, I felt the same sense of discomfort numerous times before.
見てみるかい？
Before I could even ask what he meant, Amane leaned over to me. I was startled by him suddenly getting so close to me and I just froze. But within just a matter of seconds, the true nature behind that strange feeling slowly began to make itself clear. When I looked closely, it was like one of his eyes wasn't moving. Ah. Also, both of his eyes aren't the same color.
どうだい？わかったかな？私は左目が義眼でね。
Ah. I did notice that both of his eyes were a different color.
すみません。そうとは思わずチロチロと。ごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。気づかれないことも多いのだけれど、何か不自然だったかな？
いえ、ただ疲れていらっしゃるのかと。まさか義眼だなんて近くで見ても全然。
そうか。今の言葉、義士に聞かせたらきっとすごく喜ぶよ。
Now that he mentioned it, there have been moments where it seemed like his left eye wasn't focused on what it was looking at. Even still, it doesn't look like it moves the same as his right eye. It's amazing. I thought prosthetic eyes didn't ever move at all.
すみません、また。
よくできているだろう？
本当に。
左目は戦時中に負傷したんだ。今となっては芸術品を体の一部にしているようで、そんなに悪い気分ではないのだけれどね。片目が見えない不便はあるし、片頭痛が起こることも。
Oh, he gets migraines. I see.
戦時中に。そうですか。何もかもが無事だったわけではないんですね。
というと？
昨日ちょうどお嬢様に防空壕のことを教えてもらったところだったんです。それでこのお屋敷は壊されずに済んだんだなって思ったばかりだったので。
アリアが防空壕の話を？
はい、花壇の隣に入り口が見えて。
なるほど。防空壕を作るための人員集めにも苦労したのを思い出すよ。戦争は本当に恐ろしい。人を変えてしまうんだ。あの恐怖や痛みはもう誰にも味わわせたくないな。
That is a very relevant sentence, even today. Amane scowled and stared off into the distance as if he were recalling a terrible memory. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see that striking look of his.
戦争か。
I was in elementary school back then. I remember back when people used to shower me with pity for both being born poor and my terrible upbringing. It would make me so angry and wish I was born earlier. I used that to think that if I was around with everyone when we all experienced this great loss together, nobody would single me out and pity me for my life circumstances. I was so stupid. I thought it was better to witness hell on earth with everyone than to suffer on my own. But I was also so desperate. I thought about so many things, even when I was just a lonely child. When I really stop and look back at my life, even just breathing is painful. But I somehow managed to survive in spite of that, and now maybe because I finally have some peace of mind, I can look back at my life with some sense of composure.
それにしてもあの義眼本当に芸術品だった。全部ガラスでできてるのかな。
His prosthetic was a brighter color than his right eye. It has a glow similar to Miss Aria's.
あれ、よく考えたらどうして義眼なのに右目と一緒にしなかったんだろう。もともと左右の目で色が違ったのかな。となるとお嬢様の瞳の色は天音さんからの遺伝？それともお母様の。でもだとしたらやめよう。
I hated when people asked about my parents or my upbringing more than anyone. Even though I'm just sitting here thinking about how I felt back then, I found myself agonizing over it so much that it filled me with shame and made me very uncomfortable. With them being former nobility, there has to be troubles and hardships they faced that I can't even imagine. Yet here I am, getting like this over their eye colors. I'm doing the exact same things the people I hated used to do to me. I'll tell you right away. I will tell you right away. I'm not really comfortable with Yuri stuff. Oh, that's okay. This visual novel is this. They are the main couple of this visual novel. Yeah. And I am gay as well, so I do enjoy to play these kinds of games because it's very hard to find good ones, especially because you can see a lot of like BL, right? There's heaps of BL, but then when it comes to, you know, sapphic women stuff, there's really hardly anything. Yeah. But this is really well made. Really and Yeah, one of a kind, for sure. A deep, heavy sigh escaped from my mouth. But still, the part of me that lurks deep inside my heart that wants to know everything I can about Arya will never go away.
ほんと、つくづく嫌になる。
But at the same time, I don't want to just make assumptions about her. I wonder at what point does the desire to want to get to know someone go from healthy and normal to deplorable? I picked up the perfume Arya gave me as if I was drawn to it. The moment that scent filled my nose, I was transported back to the time we spent together yesterday. I just want to know more.
何？どうして謝るの？あら、私はこっちよ。顔を見て話して、いちこ。
My entire body was throbbing all the way down to my fingertips. With our noses brushing against each other like that, what if our lips also?
今の、何？こんなんじゃまたいやらしいこと考えてるって。もうやめ。早く寝ないと。
Ah, goodness. Puberty. Discovering oneself. I feel like I'm going out of my mind because of everything that happened this week.
寝る前に油絵の本読もうと思ってたのに。いや、今日はもういいや。今日はもう寝よう。
I placed the back of my hand against my burning hot cheek. The persistent sound of my throbbing heart gradually began to calm down. I wonder if Miss Arya is already asleep. I want to see her face again. I hope tomorrow gets here fast.
残念。今日はうまくいかなかったのね。
Wait, what?
アリア様、皆様もう揃われました。
お父様は？
下で新生児の母親と話を。
そう。
この絵、あの女中が？
What is happening here?
宗介。
Who the fuck is this?
昨日何か勘違いさせたかしら。だったらはっきり言っておくわ。
Oh, hey Cookie. Hey, welcome on into the stream. How are you going? Hi. Hi.
二度とお前から私に話しかけないで。
Oh, is this the gardener?
前にもそう言ったはずよ。
申し訳ありません、アリア様。
You're sleepy as fuck. Isn't it like 4 or 5 a.m. where you are? I'm doing well. I'm doing as well as can be. I'm just recovering from being sick at the moment. So I'm just playing something chill, low key. The story is not chill and not low key though. But it's a visual novel, and so it's low key in that sense. Yeah, I have some tea. I took a half day off work today, so I did get home early. Yeah, and thankfully I'm not going in tomorrow either. Yippee! Did you just wake up, or have you been awake all this time? She's on a first name basis with this. I think he's the gardener. Oh, you haven't slept yet? Oh my goodness. Are you don't have any plans tomorrow, do you? You are holding on strong right now. Excuse me. Even though I was able to fall asleep after all that, I still woke up earlier than normal. It's been a while since I woke up at 5. From the moment I woke up, my heart was still pounding just like it was before I went to sleep. It made me wonder how I was even able to sleep like that. I feel like I won't be able to do my job right at this rate. There's no need for me to get all flustered. I can see Miss Aria every day after all. When I see her, I should just enjoy it to the fullest. No plans tomorrow, instead of doing fan art for someone. Oh, cool! Oh, that's nice! Oh, let's go. No plans is the best plans. Hell yeah. I got no plans either. I mean, I'm sick. So yay! We're matching. Twinning. What was the fan art of?
ダメだ。もう考えちゃダメ。ちゃんと落ち着こう。深呼吸をして。
If I'm going to work on art today, I need to make sure I get my cleaning done as quickly and efficiently as I can.
よし。今のうちに1階の掃除を。
Ooh.
今の音、厨房から？スイかな？
What was that?
あれ、いちこだ。おはよう。
Ooh, okay. Oh, you posted in server? Let me have a look-see. Oh, that's such a sleigh. That is a sleigh. Found it for my music role model, Silas. That is a sleigh. I love that. Sounds like they're also a VTuber. If I'm not wrong.
スイ、おはよう。ちょっとだけ久しぶりだよね。
Took me a few hours to do. And a job well done, if I do say so myself. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Trust. Doing fan art for someone is like the sweetest thing you could do. And the sweetest gift you can receive.
ねえ、元気にしてた？
It's been many days since I last saw Sui. Over the past few days, she has been making food at their shop and bringing it over to the house. So while I certainly felt her presence here and there, we never ran into each other during those days, so some time ended up passing by without us crossing paths.
もしかしてパーティーの日が最後？
I think oh, whoops. I don't know why I was reading that one out.
そうかも。あれって1週間くらい前だっけ？どうしてた？アリアさんとはうまくいってる？
I don't know how much you know of what's been going on in this visual novel, but we finished chapter 1 yesterday after 7 hours. Oh my god. I can't believe one chapter was that long. So we just started chapter 2. Yeah, we've found out some shit that's going on, and but our relationship with the daughter is going pretty well. Our main character, she is crushing so hard, crushing big time on the daughter. Oh, I hope you like the wig. The bristles in my wig. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink my tea. I will drink my tea. Oh, I forgot it was hot. I just took a sip like it was nothing. Okay, I'm stretching. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the care package. Excuse me. I do appreciate that. Oh, I caught y'all now. I literally took a nap when I got home from work.
ああ、それなりに。
I can't wait to see more of their relationship developing. But I also, I wonder what else is gonna get revealed. What other fucked up things are in this house? It has only been a week, but it feels like a month has passed. So much has happened since that night. I want to tell her all about it, but I just can't. I wanted to tell her about me trying to run away, about that room, about Miss Aria, everything. Before I realized it, I was bogged down with a lot of secrets. I really need to head to bed before my kiwi yells at me to sleep. Understandable. Yes, you do need to sleep. Anyways, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Let's tuck you in. Boom. Have the sweetest of dreams. Yes. You need it. So your kiwi doesn't yell at you. Yeah, that's right. Sleep well. Night. See you tomorrow.
それなりにちょっと歯切れが悪いけど大丈夫？いや、それは変わらないよって意味。変わらずよくしてもらってる。スイは1週間どうしてた？最近ここでは調理してなかったよね。気づいてた？そうなんだよね。実はうち新しい店を出す予定なんだけど、それがもうめちゃくちゃ忙しくて、私もあっち行ったりこっち行ったりって。そうだったんだ。大変そう。体は平気？
I honestly feel like Ichiko could, if she left this house, she could just get a job from the family business here and live there for a bit. I honestly think she could make it like that.
あまねさんには話してる？休みがいるなら私から何か伝えようか。すごい勢い。最初なんだっけ？もう私は真剣に聞いてるのに。分かってるって。ありがとう。でも私は大丈夫だから。体も仕事も問題なし。むしろここに来るのは息抜きなんだよね。お屋敷にいる間は誰にも文句言われないし。こっそり庭を覗いてみたりとか。で、これは内緒ね。うん。でも私も景色を眺めてぼーっとしちゃうからよくわかる。庭とか噴水とかその辺りにいると外国に来た気分にならない？そう、すっごく遠くに来た感じ。いるだけで気持ちよくって。
どこだろうって探してみたり。
そうなの？どこだと思ってる？
階段を上がって左側、外から見て厨房側の窓のとこ。
残念、違います。
嘘。どこ
なんて言えばいいんだろう。その真逆？だいたい噴水から見上げたところって言えばいいのかな。
It feels like it's been quite a while, but it's only been a week since we've seen each other. And here we are talking like we are making up for lost time. I really do enjoy talking with Sui. I can feel my shoulders relax and I just feel totally at ease.
そろそろ行かなきゃ。その前に、実はね、今日はなんだか会える気がして。いちこ用のお弁当を作ってきたんだ。
Oh, cute.
まかないとは別にってこと？
小腹が空くこともあるかなと思って。それにお弁当を作るのって結構楽しいんだよね。
わあ、かわいい。人参が桜の形。
Oh, she's put so much effort into it too.
ネギは入ってないから安心して。
ありがとう。
毎日会いたいなって思ってたから今日会えて嬉しかった。
もう私も。
なんか照れるね。じゃあまた今日も一日頑張ろう。
お店おめでとう。
ありがとう。
I'm so happy that she not only wants to see me every day, but she went out of her way to tell me that. She even made me my very own bento too.
小腹が空いたらって言ってたけど、せっかくだから先にこっちを食べちゃおっと。
Oh, this is so good.
これ桜でんぶじゃない、焼き鮭だ。
Oh my god, that sounds so nice. What a nice lunch to have. Oh my god. Maybe it was because I had a nice casual conversation with Sui, but I felt quite refreshed. I have a full stomach now and I can feel the motivation coming too.
時間も結構余裕があるし、天音さんが降りてくるまで集中して掃除しよう。
Alright, we will do just that. It's pretty dusty. I think I'll wipe things down with a wet cloth instead of sweeping.
これ誰の靴だろう。
A pair of dirty shoes were hidden behind the open door. The gardener wasn't wearing anything like this, so they can't be his. Does that mean they're Mr. Amane's? Maybe he wears these when he's out in the garden or something?
濡れちゃうと困るから廊下の方に避けておこう。
Interesting. Even though I see it every day, I never get tired of looking at the stained glass in the drawing room. It looks a little different depending on the weather. Is the floor wet? Is the roof leaking? It can't be. What's going on? First things first, I need to dry it off. He just leaves money sitting on the desk. I'm glad he trusts me, but if it ever did disappear, there would definitely be a problem. I'm sure Mr. Amane would never suspect me of something without good reason, but still, I wish he would just put it away somewhere. There's a little painting on the shelf. What a beautiful ocean landscape. It looks pretty old, but it still has a faint oil paint smell. It's really not a bad smell at all. I think I might actually like it. It's strangely addictive. The map is like a dollhouse. Yeah. It does look like one, doesn't it? I could smell Miss Aria's scent just now. Oh wait, that's just me. I put some on before bed last night. Wowzers. Let's go to the dining room. I wonder how many rooms use the fireplace once it gets cold outside. That sounds like a huge hassle to clean, so I'm a little worried. And kitchen, and then that should be everything. Might as well wash out the bento box while I'm at it. What's this? Looks like a piece of paper stuck underneath.
食べ過ぎ注意、水って。そんなの無理だよ。美味しすぎるもん。水、分かってて書いてるでしょ。
Alright, that should be everything.
そろそろ天音さんが降りてくる時間かな。
I looked up at the staircase as I cleaned the hall near the entranceway. That reminds me, I've never seen those shoes that were in the sunroom before. I wonder where those have been all this time. I can hear stuff upstairs. I guess he'll be coming down any moment now. Things got pretty dirty, so I'll ask him if he wants me to do a deep cleaning. With that in mind, I kept my head up, and that's when I saw... Oh. My eyes widened as someone I never expected to see came walking down the stairs. Ugh, he's not wearing shoes. I guess that means those shoes in the sunroom belong to... The gardener flashes me a dumbfounded glance, then walks right past me without uttering a single word. What in the world was he doing up there? He couldn't have done something to Miss Aria. Oh god.
いちこくん？
天音さん、あの人が今上から降りてきて。
あの人？ああ、庭師の。宗介くんは私が呼んだんだよ。
天音さんが？
そう。これから庭をもっと華やかにしたくてね。いいアイディアが思い浮かんだから、忘れないうちにと思ってわざわざ来てもらったんだ。
こんな朝早くにですか？
思い立ったら即行動が私の信条でね。
Sounds like an excuse.
なるほど。
Sounds like something else is happening. I don't know. Sheesh, I certainly didn't expect that. I wonder what time he asked him to come to his office. I guess Miss Aria gets her free-spirited personality from her father.
さて、もう朝食の準備はできているかな？
はい、すぐにお持ちします。
頼むよ。食事をしたらすぐにここを出て、午後3時にはお客様と戻る予定だ。アリアには2時までにおもてなしの準備をさせておいてくれるかな？
かしこまりました。
In that case, I wonder if she will have enough time to get everything ready if I get her up at noon. Okay, just a little bit more, then I'll be able to see her. Using that as a motivation, I worked hard throughout the rest of the morning, but... As soon as I laid eyes on her, all of the anticipation and excitement I built up all morning was completely overshadowed by worry. Her face is even more pale than normal. I wonder if she's not feeling well. Aria almost never asked me to style her hair. She sat there motionless, looking down at the floor while I ran a comb through her hair. I feel bad asking her over and over again, but...
お嬢様、本当に平気ですか？やっぱり顔色がいつもとは違って見えて心配です。
I'm surprised the game is fully voiced. Yeah, it's nice, right? I wasn't expecting that when I bought the game. I just thought I'd have to read everything out. It helps. Like, it definitely helps you empathize with the characters a lot more when you can actually hear them talking. And it's quite good too.
そう？いちこがそこまで言うのなら、本当にどこかおかしいのかも。体調はいつも通りなのだけれど、なんだか左腕にうまく力が入らなくて。
Left arm.
左腕？ 少し触ってもいいですか？
ええ。
ここ押しますね。痛みますか？
いいえ。
If she's having trouble moving it, maybe she slipped on it funny? No, that doesn't seem right. I pressed down on different spots from her shoulder all the way down to her hand, trying to figure out what was going on. I then started feeling around her right arm to see if anything felt different. That's when I noticed that the front of her left shoulder felt strangely bony by comparison. Wait, maybe she...
脱臼してる？
Uh-oh.
脱臼？
だとしたら大変。お医者さんを呼ばないと。
She must be in a lot of pain, not to mention how pale she is. I hope she hasn't been suffering in silence.
まずは天音さんに連絡を。
脱臼？確かにそうみたい。でもこれくらいなら平気よ。
そんな我慢しないでください。お嬢様は一度ベッドに戻って。
Oh! Ouch.
ほら、これで元通り。
Oh my god.
嘘。ダメですよ、自分で無理やりなんて。
大丈夫よ。見て、ちゃんと動くでしょ。
Ugh, I don't like that sound.
お嬢様、そんなに腕を動かしてまた抜けたらどうするんですか？
そうなったらまた元に戻せばいいじゃない。
Oh my god, girl.
ダメですよ。脱臼は癖になるんですから。中学生の頃、同級生にそういう子がいたんです。天音さんだって休ませろって言うはずです。とにかく連絡をして先生に見てもらいましょう。今日の来客もお断りしないと。
いちこ心配してくれてありがとう。だけれど断る必要はないわ。痛みもないし、お客様の前にも出られる。
そんな無茶ですよ。
いいえ、無茶なんかじゃないわ。だってほら、いちこのこともこうしてギュッて抱きしめられる。
Oh. No way. What's going on? Why is she suddenly...
お嬢様。
いちこから私の匂いがする。あの練り香水使ってくれているのね。
そんなこと言ってごまかさないでください。お医者さんが嫌なんですか？私本当に心配してるんですよ。
ええ、知ってるわ。だから安心させたいの。腕が痛むのならこんな風にはできない。わかるでしょ？
So you're trying to tell me that you don't want to mess up your plans? Or, it's no use. When she looks up at me, sitting down like that, my brain just stops functioning and I can't think straight.
はい。
邪魔するよ。
お帰りなさい、お父様。
ただいま、アリア。もう準備は済んでいるかな？お客様が予定より早く事務所の方にいらしてね。もう応接室にお通ししてしまったのだけれど。
ええ、すぐに降りられるわ。
お嬢様。
ん？何か問題でも？
いいえ、何も。
何もって。
いちこ、今日はまだ絵に手をつけていないんでしょ？夕食までしばらく集中するといいわ。
ああ、何かあればあかりに頼む。お客様が帰ったかどうかも気にする必要はないよ。それじゃ行こうか、アリア。
また夜にね、いちこ。
お嬢様。
I'm really worried about her. Maybe she just doesn't want her father to worry about her, but I just get the feeling that she's being coaxed into this. Even though it's just pure speculation. Once I got myself riled up about it, I had a really hard time coming back down from it. I got dizzy thinking about how she touched my cheek as she held me and how soft her hair felt as I traced my finger through it.
私ってもしかしてものすごく単純？
Not to mention, there's no way that Miss Aria doesn't know.
はあ、これじゃ女中失格だ。お嬢様のためにもちゃんとしないと。
いい雰囲気だ。二人がうまくやれているようでほっとしたよ。
ええ。まるで姉妹みたいでしょ？
それはどうかな。姉妹にしてはいささか容姿が違いすぎる。
そうかしら。確かに身長差はあるけれど。
まあ、アリアが可愛がっているのなら、それに越したことはないけれどね。彼女も君をとても大事に思っているようだし、この様子ならそろそろ話してもいいんじゃないかな。
Talk to her about what?
今でも助けられてはいるけれど、任せられるなら他の仕事も。
まだ早いわ。
What?
おや、そうかい？
ええ。いつ話すかは私が決める。
わかったよ。アリアがそう言うなら、まだ待とう。
Interesting.
アリアさん。
さて、それじゃ入ろうか。
ええ。でも、今日は少し疲れているの。だから早く終わらせるわ。構わない？
ああ、もちろんだよ。
Are we gonna get a sneak peek into what happens here?
すべては、アリアのお気に召すままに。
The weather has really felt appropriate for the summer season, ever since the rainy season ended. The sounds of cicadas, whose existence totally escaped my mind, could be heard loud and clear. It's a reminder that, while this house may certainly feel otherworldly, we are in fact in Japan. For whatever reason, it usually feels pretty cool inside the house, but today it feels pretty hot. Peeking at the newspaper Amane left behind, I noticed that it said there'd be multiple days this week where the temperature will climb above 30 degrees. Oh my god, that's hot. Miss Aria doesn't seem fazed by the heat. Maybe because her normal body temperature is a bit low? I've been checking on her shoulder every day since then, but I think she started to get annoyed with me doing it after a few days. So now today, she's in a sour, sulky mood. I think it's only natural to be worried after witnessing that. But in actuality, she didn't seem like she was all that upset about it. She was encouraging me to go paint, so she came with me to the guest room and was now spending time with me in there reading a book. In the beginning, I wasn't sure if I could paint well with oils, but now I'm getting the hang of it a little bit at a time. I decided to cover all of the paintings I wasn't happy with white, then start over once the paint dried. At that point, anything I had sketched out underneath was barely visible, but that ended up really working it in my favor. My brush moves around so swiftly and freely. Maybe the sketch was too detailed. I'm starting to feel like it was holding me back. It's really fun when you can paint with the exact touch you want. I think that was in Guide to Painting Textures. That was on the last page I read before going to bed, but now I think I sort of understand what it was trying to say. Besides, I have a dahlia right in front of me. When painting for the first time, it really is best to look at the real thing while you do it.
また写生帳にスケッチするの？
はい、カンバスを持ってくるのは大変なので。
だったら花を持っていけばいいじゃない。
綺麗な花を切ってしまうのはちょっと。
あら、私がバラをあげた時もそんな風に思っていたの？
それとは話が違うじゃないですか。
そうなの？
そうです。
まあいいわ。抵抗があるのなら私が代わりにしてあげる。放っておいたってこの子たちはそろそろ切り捨てられるわ。それなら一輪でも部屋に飾った方がいいと思わない？
切り捨てられる？そうなんですか？
ダリアはね、一度開花して終わる花じゃないの。なんて言ったかしら。名前は忘れてしまったけれど。 咲いた花をわざと切り取るの。そうすると脇芽からまた別の花が咲く。そうやって半年近く次々に開花して庭を華やかにして
I
くれ
did
る。
not know that about dahlias.
それが
I'm
ダ
not
リア。
much of a, you know, a gardener myself, so.
こんな立派な花が何度も咲くんですか？すごい。綺麗なだけじゃなくてかっこいい花なんですね。
かっこいい。ええ、確かにそうかもしれない。
私、花の手入れの方法なんか全く知らなくて、他にもそういう花ってあるんでしょうか？
ええ、少なくはないみたい。でもその話をちゃんと聞いたのはダリアだけ。母の好きな花だったの。ここに越してきてすぐに植えてもらったお気に入り。
それでお母様に教えてもらったんですね。
ええ。
びっくりした。なんでいつも急に。
これ
え
切り戻しの分必要な。
おう、ありがとうございます。
Was he lurking nearby, listening to our conversation? He brusquely anyway, handed me a single dahlia, then left the area without saying another word to either of us. What in the world is with this guy? He can be both terrifying and kind. It's like you never know which side you'll get. Miss Aria said she doesn't know anything about him besides the name, so I guess Mr. Amane must have some kind of connection with him. It does seem like he cares about Miss Aria though.
なあに？もう完成したの？
いえ、全然。
そう。つまらないわね。
すみません。
She's holding quite a large book. It looks like it's about woodblock prints.
お嬢様、無理しないでくださいね。体のこともありますし、部屋でゆっくりしていても。
またその話？結局お父様にも聞いたくせに。
She's right. Amane made it crystal clear to me that even when Arya saw a doctor, they never saw any improvement in her health, or overall physical condition.
無理なんかしてない。私がここにいたいの。カンバスに向き合うイチコの熱をそばで感じるのが好き。
That is a very interesting way to word that you like spending time with someone.
それに油絵の匂いも好きよ。いい匂いではないのになぜだか妙に惹かれてしまう。
それ、私もわかります。なんででしょうね。嫌な匂いといえばそうなのに。
イチコも？どうしてかしら。
Arya returned to her book with a relaxed smile on her face. It looks like she really isn't pushing herself too much. I don't want to burden her by worrying too much. I need to be careful not to be too pushy. I turned back to face my canvas and something dawned on me. At some point, the silence we were sharing suddenly became rather comfortable. I was not alone because the room was filled with Arya's presence. All of the tension and heart-pounding worry I had just melted away. I wish I could stay like this forever. The cicadas were chirping outside. The shadows of the swaying lace curtains were cast on the floor, and a gentle breeze softly swept against my hand as I held my paintbrush. It was such a gentle summer day. That is nice. That is relaxing. I felt so at peace from sunrise to sundown. Or at least I did until I finally started to drift off to sleep. I woke up because it was so hot and humid in my room. That's when I noticed that my forehead was drenched with sweat.
ベッタベタ気持ち悪い。
I wonder what time it is. Maybe after 1 o'clock? I guess I should go wash my face. I'll grab a wet towel to cool down my neck too. With my plan set out, I got out of bed and rubbed my very sleepy eyes. Why is it bright in here? I turned to look at the window and the brilliant moonlight was shining brightly against the window. I wonder if it's a full moon tonight. I slowly walked over to the window as if the moonlight was calling out to me. However, I stuck my head out the window and in that moment noticed that the moon was nowhere to be seen.
出てるのは庭の方？お嬢様の部屋からなら見えるのかな。全然風が吹いてない。だから暑いんだ。あれって。
There was a soft light emanating from near the fountain, and I could make out someone moving around. Who's that? What are they doing over there? I could barely think straight since I had just woken up. Still, I kept my eyes on them the best I could, and slowly but surely their vague outline began to take shape.
あれ、お嬢様？
Yo, what? From what I could see, that was definitely Aria. She slightly lifted up her dress with both hands and began walking straight towards the fountain. She's barefoot? Why? What could she be doing at a time like this? Ouch. As I looked down towards her, dumbfounded by what I was witnessing, she stepped into the water without even the slightest bit of hesitation. Then she suddenly turned around and looked up to the heavens. It's almost like she was bathing there as she basked in the moonlight. What's going on? Am I dreaming? It was such an unbelievable sight, so it's only natural to be captivated by it. My sketchbook. I snatched it from the top of my dresser and feverishly began drawing the spectacle that was playing out before my eyes. It's so strangely beautiful. Maybe it's beautiful because it's strange? What is she doing? Why is she doing this? My mind was absolutely full of questions, but getting this drawing finished was more important than any of that right now. I mean, it was just so beautiful. It'd be such a waste to only have the scene available in my memories.
かけた。本当に夢じゃない。目の前にこの光景が。それにしてもお嬢様は本当に何を。お嬢様。
Oh. It happened the moment I turned my gaze back towards the fountain. Aria climbed out of the water and fell to her knees. Looking completely exhausted, I ran out of my room as fast as I could. Oh god.
お嬢様。
I called out to her as I got closer to the fountain, but she didn't budge. Could she have lost consciousness?
大変。お嬢様。お嬢様。
いちこ。
お嬢様。
I jumped into the water and lifted up Aria, who was still sitting on her knees. Her thin legs could barely hold her up. Cold, wet dress was clinging heavily to her skin.
もう心臓が止まるかと。なんでどうしてこんなことを。
こんなこといちここそ。こんな時間に一体何をしているの？
それはこっちの。私はお嬢様を助けに来たんです。倒れたみたいに見えたから溺れてしまうんじゃないかと思って。
Oh man.
大げさね。こんな浅い水場で溺れるはずないじゃない。
わからないですよ、そんなこと。ってそうだ、膝は。
Man.
やっぱりすりむいて血が出てる。なんで膝をついたんですか？ 足がどこかに引っかかった？
いいえ、ただ力が抜けただけ。眠れなくて散歩に出たら噴水が見えたから、入ってみたら気持ちが良くて。
そんな、眠れなかったなら声をかけてくだされば。
アリア様、アリア様、いかがされましたか？
ちょっと、今までどこにいたんですか？またタバコでも吸ってたんでしょ？
なんだお前、偉そうに。
偉そうも何も、気づくのが遅すぎます。何のための終焉なんだか。そんな低たらくでお嬢様を守れるんですか？
Yeah, tell him. Fucking tell him.
ちょっと笑わないでください。私真剣なんですから。
ごめんなさい、つい。ねえ、私は平気だから、あなたはもう持ち場に戻って。
そんな、私はまだ。
いいの、言って。ありがとう。
アリア様、承知いたしました。では失礼いたします。
もう。
仕方ないわ。彼だって四六時中屋敷全体を見ているなんてできないもの。でもイチコの気持ちはよくわかった。心配をかけてごめんなさい。寝ているイチコを起こしたくなかったの。
だからって、今後は遠慮しないで起こしてくださいね。寝ている間にお嬢様に何かあったらと思うと眠れませんから。
イチコ。でも毎日ドキドキして眠れないのも刺激的で楽しいかも。
Oh my god. Not the Riz.
お嬢様。
冗談よ。怒らないで。
別に怒ってはいませんけど。
嘘。今のも冗談。怒っているイチコも魅力的だから、ずっとそのままで構わないわ。
Man, it's like the barrage of Riz.
構わないってずっと怒ってるなんて無理ですよ。そもそも怒ってもないですし。ああ、もう。そうですよ、怒ってます。だってお嬢様本当にふざけてばっかり。
ええ、そうよね。本当に悪い癖だわ。反省しなくっちゃ。
Is she serious about reflecting? I don't believe her, not even a tiny bit.
イチコ、拗ねていないでこっちを向いて。前髪がおかしなところに張り付いてるわ。
そんなのどうだっていいです。
ダメよ。私が直してあげる。
Oh, this was the one image from the Wait, this is a really nice art. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Fucking beautiful. Man. Beautiful. Man.
まさか飛び込んでくるなんて思わなかった。
She flashed a smile as she looked at me.
イチコがいる夏は楽しいわ。
That's not fair. Seeing her look so happy like that, I could just... The moon that was shining its brilliant light only on her just a moment ago was now illuminating both of us. However, before I could truly appreciate the moment, the smile vanished from my face in an instant. Huh? Why? Suddenly feeling uneasy, I looked up. Then, when I saw Aria looking down at me with such a listless expression on her face,
イチコが目を合わせてくれなくなった時、もう出て行ってしまうんだと思った。 きっと、そのつもりだったんでしょ？
I guess she doesn't know that it was more than an intention and that I actually tried to leave. Not like I could ever tell her that though.
まさか。
嘘ね。
嘘じゃないです。
I'm sure my eyes must be moving all over the place. Aria puffed her cheeks a little and looked at me with that sulky expression. She's so cute, I could feel my chest getting tighter. That was exactly the kind of lie that would get Aria to respond like this with such exaggerated expressions. I just don't care anymore, even if she leads me along or creates a huge stir. As long as I can be with her and get to see all different sides of her, then I don't care about anything else.
お嬢様、
なに？
Oh my god, she's going for it.
楽しいのはきっと夏だけじゃありませんよ。私のいる秋にもぜひ期待してください。
いちこ、それはどうかしら。
え？
あなた、秋までいるつもりなの？
あ、ひどい。悪い人。冬も春もずっといますよ。お嬢様に追い出されない限りは。
あら、そうなのね。知らなかったわ。
She grinned at me with this mischievous look, almost like she was getting payback. Every time we moved around, the ripples on the water glistened in the moonlight. Eventually, we got out of the water onto the warm, dry ground. Oh man.
アリアさん、イチコのことをすごく信頼してるんだね。
It was a peaceful day just before noon. We were enjoying some sweet, crisp watermelon. Oh. I wish I could like watermelon. I have tried for many years to like watermelon because it just looks yummy. I love it. Like, I love how it looks. But the texture that comes with it, it really bothers me. It's the texture and the flavor. Sui stared at me with this look of admiration on her face as I told her about everything that happened last night.
前にいた女中さん、駒田さんだったっけ？たまに話すこともあったけど、そんな話一度も聞かなかったもん。きっと相手がイチコだから安心してちょっとおかしな素顔も見せられるんだよ。
Cute.
おかしなは余計か。
Sui laughed uncomfortably as she said that, but I couldn't help but laugh along with her. I guess it's hard to see it as anything but a strange incident when you hear the facts laid out like that. But there was something that I still haven't told Sui. It was about the time we spent laughing together under the moonlight. Even her ill-tempered side is incredibly cute and charming. My heart was pounding. I want to tell her all about it and share my excitement. Just thinking about it makes my heart melt like a piece of chocolate left out in the sun. But when I felt ready to say it, I hesitated.
昨日は私が偶然気づいただけだから信頼はあんまり関係ないかもしれないけどね。怪我もさせちゃったし申し訳なくて。
ああ、膝？
そう。明るいところで見たら肌が少しえぐれてて。
痛そう。噴水って石でできてるよね。砂利だってあるだろうし。膝のお皿が割れなくてよかったね。
そんなの想像したら。
We both shivered in unison as we looked at each other with grimacing expressions.
あ、スイカ。おかわりは？
ああ、じゃあ
塩かける？
お願いします。
She handed me the watermelon with the grimacing lingering on her face. With the grimace lingering on
そ
her
ういえ
face.
ば油絵の調子はどう？うまくいってる？
やっとうまくいき始めたところかな。完成まではまだ時間がかかりそう。
そっか。ねえ、完成したら見せてくれるよね。
見たい？
もちろん見たいに決まってるじゃん。写生帳の方は最近何か書いたりした？
前にどこまで見せたっけ？
Pulled out my sketchbook and started flipping through the pages. That's when I noticed that after flipping through the sketches I've seen many times over, the sketch of Aria bathed in the moonlight suddenly appeared. My heart made a huge, loud thump. It really was stunning, like a dream. If I didn't have the wherewithal to draw this, I might have convinced myself that it really was a dream. I'm so glad I drew this. I don't know if I can show it off though. This strange feeling began to well up inside me, like this was something that was both embarrassing and something I should keep to myself.
これは気に入ってるかも。油絵のモチーフを見つけるために庭で描いた絵。
これって庭の奥の方？
うん。
へえ、こんな場所があるんだ。綺麗な花。いいね。夏の雰囲気があって素敵な絵。
I get so embarrassed when people stare at my art, but still, I'm happy. Sui's face is totally lit up.
ねえスイ。今日はもう出なきゃダメ？
そんなことないけど。なんで？
もし時間をくれるならスイを描いてみたいな。
私？ダメ。私じゃ絵にならないもん。
Oh, honey, that's so nice.
なんで？描けば誰でも絵になるよ。
いや、そういう意味じゃなくて。
ダメ？スイカを食べてるスイ描いてみたいな。
それってダジャレ？まあ嫌ってわけじゃないけど、本当に私なんかでいいの？
Of course, girl.
もちろんスイがいいの。
Man.
そう？だったらどうぞ。
やった。じゃあ早速。
No. Sui totally froze before taking her bite of watermelon as she nervously looked around the room.
スイカ食べて大丈夫だよ。
いいの？本当に？もう仕方ないでしょ。モデルなんて初めてなんだから。
できた。協力してくれてありがとう。
見てもいい？
もちろん。
これ今描いたんだよね。嘘みたい。私が本当に絵になってる。嬉しい。いちこ、可愛く描いてくれてありがとう。
Cute. I've only ever copied stuff like movie posters up until recently. I had no idea that it was this fun to draw people.
モデルが魅力的だからかな。
I stopped cleaning for a moment to flip through the pages. I really have Aria and Sui in my sketchbook.
ダリアンの絵をちゃんと完成させられたら、油絵でも二人のことを描いてみたい
Yeah.
な。
Oh my god, there we go. I was just standing there muttering to myself. I heard a noise coming from the first floor, so I peeked down the stairs. Oh, it's Miss Yoshino. Is she carrying drinks? Looks like their guest is still here, even though he came earlier this afternoon. I wanted to clean the downstairs windows, but I guess I won't be able to today. I should just focus on cleaning upstairs for now. Alright. Let me... Hold on. I'm just gonna use the bathroom very quickly. Right. Just give me a quick second. Oop, okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Arya's room first. Oh, this is that book that Miss Arya was reading the other day. The latest in high fashion when I was a virgin. Who's the author? Oh, Lady Byakuren? I think she's that famous poet, isn't she? Poet, isn't she? What was her name? Yanagihara Byakuren? It's a picture book. The use of colors, the illustrations, it's also stylish. There's even songs and poems for various holidays in here, like Girls' Day, Hanabata, and more.
クリスマスも言葉から冬の空気を感じてワクワクする。こんな夏らしい日に不思議な気分。
I wonder if Miss Arya felt the same thing when she was reading it. As I randomly flipped through the pages, many vague ideas started popping up in my mind. Oh, it's a photo. A photo titled Iris Bath that was slipped in between the pages caught my eye.
この女の子、ひょっとしてお嬢様？
Oh. Even though she was an innocent young child, she looked so refined. The woman next to her, who I'm assuming is her mother, had the same kind of beautiful, narrow eyes as Arya. She's so cute, but her hair looks kind of white. I wonder what's going on there. I wonder if some people's hair color changes as they get older. Oh, she used to have white hair? Interesting. I feel like the smell of the tatami mats gets stronger at night. Probably because the heat is trapped. Guest room. What's this paper? Someone drew a... Wait, is this a dahlia? Did Miss Arya draw this?
そっか。お嬢様って絵はあんまり得意じゃ。
Leave her alone, oh my god.
ダメ、笑うなんて最低。とにかくこれは見なかったことにしよう。
Okay. Alright, so... I didn't take a closer look, but now I do see that the rooms, that little disgusting room, is connected to Arya's walk-in closet. Oh my god. God. Alright. I need a chair. Now I have to take off my shoes. I really should clean these high up, hard to reach areas more often. Wow, they even have areas that are hard to see properly decorated. Much to my surprise though, it isn't very dusty.
これくらいならはたきで軽く。
That was when something suddenly caught my eye. I noticed a framed postcard that stopped me in my tracks. It was of a dark and gloomy oil painting. It had this strange aura that took my breath away. Is that an angel? I'm not sure if it was a girl or boy depicted there, but they're being carried on a gurney, blindfolded, with blood dripping down their back from where wings have grown out. What's with this piece? It feels like I'm witnessing Miss Arya having an awful experience, and my heart aches just looking at it. Wait, what? Don't know how she got to that line of thinking there. Looks like there's another huge car parked in the driveway again today. That's the phone ringing. Should I go and try to find Mr. Amane? No way, that'll take way too long. I guess I'll just have to answer instead. Hold on a second, don't hang up.
はい、もしもし。
おみきさん、どうもご無沙汰してます。毛利弁護士事務所の者ですが。
Law firm? Why did they ask for someone named Omiki?
失礼ですが、うちにおみきというものはおりません。おそらくおかけ間違いでは。
Wait, those papers on the desk must be...
ああ、でしたら。
はい、では失礼します。
え、
Huh.
危なかった。崩れてバラバラになっちゃうかと。
Ugh, I feel so rude for cutting them off like that, but they're the one who dialed the wrong number. Whatever, it's fine. That feels like a little hint. I wonder if he's using different aliases. I don't know.
ダメだ。
I just want to keep working, but then I remembered the photo I saw in Arya's room, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Why was her hair like that? Was it because of some illness? How old was she in that photo? I also can't help but wonder when her mother passed away.
も
I hate myself so much when I just stand around making assumptions about things that are so deeply personal for someone. Yeah, girl is so nosy, but I guess it gets the story going because of how nosy she is. But despite all that, my curiosity only continued to intensify. Maybe it'd be better to just ask her instead of prying into these things in secret. Wow. That's the first most brilliant idea you've had, Ichiko. Amazing.
うだけど、急に踏み込んだことを聞いて嫌われたら。はあ
Feeling totally disgusted with myself for being so impudent, yet so cowardly, I let out a long, deep sigh. Saddled with guilt, I took a peek down the stairs. You could hear a pin drop down there, so it seems like the guests still haven't come out yet. I can't keep doing this. I need to distract myself, otherwise my mind is gonna run wild.
今はあまり気が乗らないけど。
In that moment, I decided to return to the guest room to continue painting. That was when I remembered the painting I saw earlier. The one of the angel that made me think of Aria. When I think of how she looked when she was little, it makes me all feel even more similar. I wonder whose painting that is. Maybe it's in one of these art books around here.
もしかしたら、あのポストカードの裏に作品名が書いてあるかも。
I quietly made my way back to Amane's room and grabbed the frame with the postcard in it. The boy carrying the angel is looking right at me. Honestly, it's a rather unsettling gaze. Looking over the postcard once again, I suddenly got this strange feeling as I placed my fingernail onto the clasp of on the back of the frame. At the very least, I hope it has the artist's name.
これって。
Oh,
あまねさんとお嬢様。
it looks like a photo of them taken at a photo studio. Aria appears to be a little older in this one than she was in the other photo.
この時もまだ髪の色が明るい。
Huh. How did it turn black? I could see color in the monochrome. Her beautiful light-colored eyes seemed like they haven't really changed much.
あまねさんはちょっと雰囲気が違う。あ、そっか。義眼になる前。だから瞳の色が暗いんだ。でも、なんだろう。それだけじゃない気がする。わかった。ほくろが。
なるほど。そうでしたか。
Oh god. I could hear voices coming from downstairs as people left the room. Then my heart skipped a beat when I heard Amane's voice.
ええ、ぜひ庭もご覧ください。
アリアさん、今日傘をお持ちします。
Oh.
必要ないわ。もう日も落ちているから。ありがとう。
It was like something was caught in my throat. My hands were trembling as I quickly put the photo back where I found it. Something's weird. Something's not right. A creepy, disturbing feeling weighed heavily on my heart. I waited for a bit until I could hear all of their voices fade off into the distance, then raced back to my room as fast as I could.
ほくろ。
Flipping through my sketchbook, I found the drawing I made of Aria with that sweet, gentle look on her face. Just as I thought, I drew her with a small mole on her neck. I hadn't thought about it too much until now, but there was something that, when I imagined Aria and Amane, appeared clear as day in my mind.
あの写真の天音さんにはなかった。
Maybe that just means the mole he has now just naturally appeared at some point after that. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what?
それとも書いてる？じゃなかったら入れ墨とか。
But if that's the case, why would he do something like that? Going that far just to have the same feature as your daughter? I mean, that's just totally...
親子に見せかけているみたい。義眼の色までお嬢様と同じ色にして。
Prosthetic eye? Those words made me stop dead in my tracks, and suddenly a massive chill went down my spine.
何なの？
He told me all about his prosthetic left eye. In my sketchbook, I even colored that eye the same way I did Aria's. However, in that photo, both of his eyes had the same dark color. That's the eye he lost in the war. Standing next to Aria, it was very clear that their eyes were different colors. She's younger in this photo than she is now. So many of her beautiful features had already begun to mature, but she was still pretty small. I'd say she was around 10 years old in this photo.
だとしたら、今から6年前、1960年。
But the war ended in 1945.
お嬢様も私も、まだ生まれてさえいない年。
Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
天音さんが義眼になる前の写真なら、その年かそれより前に撮られているはずなのに、どうして私と同い年のお嬢様が一緒に写ってるの？
Oh. I was overwhelmed by a strange feeling and started to feel sick to my stomach. Is something wrong with me? Am I misunderstanding something? Did I mishear something? It was frightening that everything I saw with my own eyes and drew in my sketchbook now suddenly felt like a work of fiction. But I know that's not the case. I remember all of it. How warm it was that day, the sun beaming, the scent in the air, the moment Miss Aria and I's noses almost touched. Everything.
ダリア、お母様のお気に入りの花。
Oh my... now... I don't know what to do with that information. I'm like, my mind is scrambling to come up with theories. Come to think of it, there were dahlias in that photo too. I was so distracted I didn't even realize it until now, but that was taken in the exact same place as this painting. Of all the places I could have chosen, the flower beds were filled with big, vibrant dahlias in full bloom. Next to them was...
僕があの写真に写ってた。
Oh my god, wait, is she going back to look at it? The next day. Please don't be awake yet. Hoping this would be the case, I spoke to her in as gentle a tone as I could. I'm sorry, Miss Aria. I agonized over whether I should just see how things play out, or just be upfront and ask them about everything. After sleeping on it, I came to the conclusion that I would do neither of those things and instead do what I could to get closer to the truth. Asking them about it could lead to big trouble, not to mention, they'll certainly ask me about what I already know. For now, I just want to check that photo again. Whatever I find will determine my next course of action. Oh, there it is. Yep, this was the book. I'm so glad it was still here. It should still be in between the pages. Aha, just as I thought. There's no shelter in this photo. If it was there, you'd definitely be able to see it from this angle. That means this photo was taken sometime before the war. Before the year 1945. Oh.
でもどうして
What are they lying to me about? Is Miss Aria actually much older? Is something off about this photo? Why would they lie to me like this? Everything about this place, things that I once treated as undeniable facts, were unraveling before my very eyes. It's like I was being dragged back to where I was before I came here. I couldn't trust anything at this point. As I put my brush to the paper, I could see the watercolors spread throughout my mind. I'm so scared. An inexplicable, anxiety-ridden wave of emotions crashed into my heart.
お嬢様
I'd be scared too, though. For reals. Hi, Kino. Hello, Pukums. How are you? Oh, I forgot to mute my mic, sorry. Good morning. Hiro is recovering. I took a half day off work today, so I got to go home early. And I'm taking tomorrow off as well. Yippee! Which is so awesome. I love it. I can relax while I recover, because I do need to have enough rest for my tattoo session this coming Sunday. But yeah, how are you? Thank you, Kino. Thank you. So for now, I'm doing good. I'm just recovering from being sick. So I've just been having more hot water, more tea, just to keep the scratchiness in my throat away and just the congestion out. Currently in work, I got 10-minute break, just wanted to check in on you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm just keeping it chill again. With this visual novel, I got it yesterday on a whim. I was also off work yesterday. I was sick, so I streamed this game. Gugu recommended it to me, actually. And yeah, that's really, I'm really engrossed in it. It's got a really good story, so yeah. I just want to keep playing it, honestly. I hope work's going decent, okay? No, what? I hope work's going decent, though. This is my first day back in work since last Wednesday after my boss told me to take a free week off for my mental health. Oh, man. That's right. Boss W. Work's going okay? Love to hear it. It better be okay. Your colleagues better make it okay, or else. Threat. Yeah, that's right, I'm threatening them. I'm just pouring myself some more hot water. It's like it's this Asian thing that I've inherited from my colleagues. I like to get rid of congestion. At first I was kind of weird about it because I wasn't used to drinking hot water at the time without it being flavored with honey or tea or anything, but actually over time I've just gotten used to it, and like on most days it helps flush things down with congestion and everything. Yeah, of course I'm looking after you. Yeah, I can just drink hot water. I mean, it's very nice, it's soothing, but not all the time. I don't have to do it all the time. In summer, I'll be drinking it cold. My goodness me. When you go around digging up other people's secrets, it's only a matter of time until something like this happens. It's all so pathetic. But still, I felt the sudden strong urge to just touch something real. With that, I walked over to Aria, who was still sound asleep. Her sleeping face was enchanting. She was right here, as real as can be. The mole on her neck. Are they just masquerading as a family? Who are they trying to fool? Maybe they're con artists. However, none of the realistic answers I could come up with were the least bit convincing. She's perfect. Too perfect, in fact. Standing in front of her like this, there's no way I could accept that.
起きてください、お嬢様。
Her doll-like face and body, her skin as cold as a corpse, her divine visage bathed in the moonlight. Still slowly recovering last week, had a bit of a PTSD episode, still on a bit of edge. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kino. I hope being out and about helps like get you out of that headspace. I know it does for me, even though some days I don't want to be at work, but just actually interacting with some friends there does the trick sometimes.
なんで
Her tiny, pure white knees, peeking out from the comforter, looked smooth as ever, without a single bruise or blemish. Despite the fact that only a day before she slammed her knees into the rough ground. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I thought she got injured. How is this possible? Okay, what kind of supernatural bullshit is happening in this game? What is going on? Are they vampires? I was like joking the first, like, hello Chaos, welcome. How are you doing? Even now talking to, oh, Chaos has lifted a weight off my shoulder. What's going on? Thanks. Thank you for the bald. Oh! Kino has donned the weight of 1,000 suns on my head. I'm no longer bald. Like, even now, talking to you through text, I feel nice and calm. That's good. That's good. It helps. It helps that, oh, yes. Feel my wig. My sickness is working in my favor because it's making me talk more quietly. It's truly bringing out the ASMR vibe for the evening, I think. And I hope it helps calm you down. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, she got injured. She got injured, like she scraped her knee and there was like an injury there. And it was noticeable. But now there was nothing on it. So what's going on? The girl lying before me, Aria Iwakura, is a monster. Gotta go back to work. Hero, I'm wishing you a lovely night and sweet dreams. Fingers crossed your sickness goes away ASAP. Thank you, thank you. I am taking good care of myself. Do not fret. Do not fret, Kino. You take care of yourself as well, please. Please, please, please. Pretty please. Now you're gonna get tucked in. Because you're gonna get strapped in for work. And you're gonna slay. You're gonna slay and you're gonna eat it up. And then I will probably be streaming tomorrow, which will be your evening. Because what else am I gonna do apart from recovering at home? Honestly. Yeah. Have a good day at work. She's not human. At this point, that is the most believable reality. Even though she was right here in front of me, I began to feel like she would disappear in the blink of an eye. I got scared, and without thinking, I grasped her hand. Miss Aria, you...
もう朝おはよう、いちこ。
What in the world are you? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I have so many questions. I have so many questions now. I don't know. I need more information. I need more information for me to start making theories. My first thought is, oh my god, they're vampires. And they're getting blood from people to, I don't know, I don't know, keep her young. I don't fucking know how supernatural this thing is gonna get. Aria felt hungry pretty soon after she woke up, so she had some toast. She spread some butter, then took a bite. It seemed like that single bite was enough to satisfy her. I knew it was really strange, but once I saw her as a non-human in that moment, I couldn't see her as anything else. But there's no way I could ever say that to her face. If I were to seriously talk about this with someone, they would probably think I'm insane. For now, I just need to act like I always do. But I was worried because, despite my best efforts, I always end up wearing my emotions on my sleeve. I should keep as much distance from them as I can until I can calm down. Girl, oh my god. Thankfully, it seems like they had company today. Man. I don't even know. Alright, the sunroom, let's go there. It seems that the gardener isn't here today. There's something on the table. As I entered the dining room, I immediately noticed a strange package that wasn't there this morning. It's heavy. I wonder what's in it. Not even thinking about what could have been inside, I untied the string that was loosely keeping the package closed. I then unrolled the cloth that the contents were wrapped in and... kitchen knives.
吉野さん、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様。その包丁、きっと宮内さんの忘れ物よ。
宮内？スイが置いていったんですか？
お得意様への手土産をここへ届けてもらったの。慌てていたから、きっと別の仕事を抜けてきてくれたのね。
I guess she came while I was upstairs. I didn't even notice.
それあなたから返しておいてくださる？
はい、もちろんです。
Miss Yoshino really spooked me there. I'll put these knives in the kitchen so Sui doesn't forget to grab them later. Alright, let's go into the drawing room. There were some baked goods and a teapot on the table. It seems like Akari finished all the guest preparations early. The tablecloth is beautifully laid out, so I probably shouldn't fiddle with anything. Excuse me. With that, I started to leave the room, and that's when I noticed a container placed in the middle of the table that I'd never seen before. What a strange shape. Maybe it's a sugar cube pot. I guess not. There's little bottles in here. I casually picked one of the two bottles. What the fuck is that? What's in here? Seashells?
いや、違う。これは。
Why do they look like fingernails? Oh, I was right. Human nail clippings. What the fuck? What's in the other bottle? Oh, what the fuck? It's blood. It's red. Is this blood? The bottle is filled to the brim with it. I can only assume that this is Aria's stuff. What's going on? I have goosebumps everywhere. Why in the world would they put something like this on the table? I broke out into a cold sweat, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. Did Miss Yoshino set all of this up? Maybe it's not just Miss Aria and Mr. Amane that have something off about them. They're all in on it, and I don't fucking know why. Is Aria some sort of random immortal being or something? Yo, what's up? Yokai Dove? Dove! Hello? Hi, welcome. How are you? How are you? Yippee yippee! Yippee! Keeping it very low-key today. Very, very low-key. I mean, tonight. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. I took a half day off work because I am sick, and I won't be in tomorrow as well. So I'll be home streaming some more. Oh yeah. But I hope you have been well. I hope you've been well. Happened to look on Discord, saw you live, hopped on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yes, I hope so too. I've been taking as much care of myself as I can. I've yesterday had so many cups of tea, like unbelievable amounts of tea to try and speed run getting better. It didn't work. So today I had some more, and I'll definitely be having some more tomorrow. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm in tip-top shape for my tattoo session this coming weekend. Gotta stay warm and hydrated, have some meds. Oh yeah. Oh yes, sleep actually is important. That is something I should be doing soon, I think. It is 11, it's nearly 11:30. 11:30 p.m. here. Oh, my tattoo? Wait. There's like a full I posted in if you scroll up on the outfit of the day channel, you should see I posted like one thing of me. It was just my fit, but you can see the sleeve. That was wait, was that before I had the color in it? I don't remember. Wait, there was color in it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to find it there. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's a Pokemon tattoo. And it's been in progress since January of this year. And I'm really hoping that this session that's coming up will be my last one. Because man, it's taken me a while to finish this damn thing. And after I finish the sleeve, I don't want to think about getting another tattoo. It's such a long project. Oh my goodness. Oh, like I'm just so satisfied just seeing it on my arm that I think it'll quell my tattoo itches for a while. But then I do want to fill out my other arm at some point. Just not now. Not maybe not next year. Not next year. My other arm is starting to look empty. It's only got the master sword and shield and other stuff on it, like little things. I want to make it into a cohesive sleeve that kind of matches the aesthetic of my other one. Of my other arm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love them. I also have you can't really see it in the photo, but my inner upper arm has like the Soot Sprites from Spirited Away and Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle, because I love both of those films. Two of my favorite Ghibli movies. I also really like Kaguya as well, but not enough to get a tattoo of it. And Giratina, that's the Pokemon. That's the Pokemon on my big sleeve. Yeah. They're my favorite legendary. They're just so cool and edgy, and I love the secondary form where they're floating. I always thought they were cool. They were in their shadow realm, and yeah, they were just so slay. So slay. Honestly, so true. I feel like I haven't seen like it's hard for me to think of any recent Ghibli film that has reached that peak. Yeah. I think if I had to choose oh my gosh, When the Wind Rises, that one just pulled at my heartstrings mostly, just because of the relationship between the two, and of course Kaguya, visually a visual spectacle. I loved watching that just for the art style alone. But yeah, that's about it for modern Ghibli. I watched The Boy and the Heron. I don't think that film was for me. That film was not for me. I don't know. Either it wasn't for me, or I just didn't have the brain cells to really understand what the fuck was going on in that film. I remember seeing it in theaters in the cinema with my friends, and we all left confused. But I know since then people have posted a lot of like what do you call it? Like deep dives, really analyzing the scenes and the meaning of things, which probably gives the movie more context and stuff. But I just haven't watched anything like that because of how I felt about the movie in general. I grabbed a bunch of big heavy books from the shelf and spread them out on the floor. I can't find anything. Maybe it's not from a very famous artist. Do you have any tattoos? Or is there any tattoos you want to get at some point? Oh, wait, no. I want to keep moving. I haven't gone to the storeroom or the kitchen. Miss Aria, this is awful. As soon as I relax even a little bit, all I start thinking about is her. Oh my goodness, the gay panic that this girl is having. I want to relax a bit, so I think I'll make some barley tea. I can use one of those tea bags I got from Sui. I think I've seen everything. Hero, I don't know what this game is, but I hope you're having fun playing it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you do what you want to do. No problem. I'm just here vibing. We're both vibing. I just appreciate, I appreciate having you here. Just chill out with me doing your own thing. Don't have tats. Want some. Scared to get any. Oh, yeah, getting fake ones, it helps. It helps, I think. That's a very good idea. It helps you with placement and it just gives you a good idea on what would look good. That was me too. I was just scared of the pain, how it would feel like, and then I suppose in my case I got tired of thinking about how painful it would be and then just thinking I'll just do it anyway and I'll find out once I get it. I made sure to get a really tiny one, and yeah, it's been like that ever since. I just kept getting, I got one and then I just want more and more, and now I have this big sleeve on my arm, which is so incredibly slay. Oh my goodness. I used to really want a rose tat on my back since I was a kid. Oh my goodness, that would look so good. Yeah, I love getting tattoos. The anticipation of, I love booking for a tattoo and the whole process of it. It's painful, I know, but then you heal it up and then once it's over and then you're looking at this art piece on your body, it's just so cool. It's just so damn cool. Yeah. I love art in general, so I feel like it makes sense for me to enjoy getting art on my body. It's so cool. I want to get a leg sleeve as well. Oh my gosh, a leg sleeve would go so crazy. Leg sleeve and I don't know, a back tattoo sounds like, I don't know. I've thought about it. I don't know. I like seeing my own tattoo. I like seeing it, and I can't really see it if it's on the back for me. But I suppose I could if I looked in the mirror and looked backwards. I have thought about it though. But I think my most important ones that I prioritize are the ones I can can see mostly. Which is why I enjoy my sleeve one so much. I always catch it in, you know, the corner of my peripheral vision. And it's like, oh my god. So cool. Alright, we can finally stop moving. I tried to distract myself with work, but I just got even more uneasy. I remembered the bottles filled with blood and nails. It doesn't matter if Aria is a human being or not, but there's definitely something going on in this house besides that. I just don't know what it is yet. I was certain that nothing good would come from finding out what it could be. Even a fool like me is smart enough to understand that. It's okay, I can still turn back. What if, in a random turn of events, she can, like, regenerate or something? I don't fucking know. Since we're going the supernatural route, what if she can just regenerate shit? And so she can get injured and stuff, and then heal it up? Because that's why her knee was able to heal up, but how can she regenerate so fast? What? Maybe I don't know. I could still think like that up until a few hours ago anyway.
なんでこうなっちゃうの?
It was 3:30 in the afternoon. 30 minutes had passed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sip. Mm. 30 minutes had passed since today's guest showed up, and I found myself standing right next to the drawing room's window. Up until now, I didn't pay even the slightest mind as to what they were doing in there, but after all of my recent discoveries, this is where I ended up. I know that peeping is terrible, but at this point I'm desperate. Hi Gala, hello Pookums, how are you? At this point, I'm desperate. I don't care what happens anymore. I just can't help but want to know. I don't care what I end up learning. I just want to know everything. We have not killed the dad yet, Gala, but I discovered something really strange. Like another twist in this. Okay. So, we're the same age, right? The main character and the daughter, they're both 16 years old. This is Japan, 1966, right? But, Ichiko, our main character, she found a photo of Aria when she was little. When she was a little kid. And she was like, but the photo itself was dated in 19 wait, sorry. Wait, let me word this right. The photo was dated before 1945. Before the war. And she looked maybe like 10 around that time. But that's like way before the main character was born. But they're supposed to be the same age. And there was like another childhood photo of the daughter, much younger, also dated. Yeah, there was like 2 photos of her young, dated back like pre-war, like early 1900s. And it's like, okay, what the fuck is going on? So we don't know for certain what's going on. I don't think the daughter's a ghost. She's very much real. And also, there was an instance where she injured her knee. Her knee had gotten scraped up pretty badly when she took a fall. But the day after, when Ichiko, our main character, came up to check in on Aria to see if she was okay, her knee was like fine, as if nothing happened. Yeah. So I don't know. Now I don't know where to take my theories. I don't know where to take them. And now the guests are like, you know how they have the guests coming over to do some things and check things out? We found bottles in like just laying on the table in a box, like because they were getting things set up, and Ichiko, being her nosy self, went to look inside what was inside the boxes, and one of the boxes had nail clippings, human nail clippings, and the other little glass bottle had blood in it. And I can only assume that those are Aria's. That's the only, like, who else would it have come from if not from her? I don't know. Dad did some sort of experiments to keep her at that age. I have no idea. We're just like maybe we're just throwing out some theories at this point. Maybe she, like, I'm thinking supernatural now. At first I'm like, she's a vampire. They're a vampire family, but I don't think so. Now I'm like, maybe she just has some really crazy regenerative like properties for some reason, or whatever reason. I'll be careful, Gala. Don't worry. I'm keeping my voice low. Do not worry. Yeah, so after I found that out, I don't know what to think anymore. So much new information. So now, Ichiko is scared as fuck because she doesn't know what's happening, and she's outside, and she's looking into the room where they are like talking with the guest, entertaining the guest and stuff. So let's see if we find anything out. I can't help but want to know. I don't care what I end up here learning. I just want to know everything. It's kind of scary how easy it is to admit to your own stupidity and depravity once you start thinking this way. Are they talking? I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. I moved even closer to the window, then looked sideways from the window frame. The sun's really strong today. I have to be careful so I don't cast a shadow into the room. I took a peek inside through a gap in the lace curtains. Everyone in the room was sitting down, seemingly having a nice conversation. It felt like a scene from a perfectly normal afternoon. Miss Aria has a stack of sugar cubes in front of her. I guess they're having coffee. Next to that is absolutely nothing. What happened to the container with the bottles in it? Did they give it to the guest already? I should have come right away instead of waiting around. At this point, there's no reason to be looking in there. I let out a deep sigh and started moving away from the window. At that moment, I noticed someone standing up in the room. Oh, are they leaving already? I took a closer look and could see the back of a man in a suit. He slowly approached Aria, then kneeled down before her. What is this guy doing? Just as I began to think that something was amiss, What the fuck? The man grabbed Arya's dress and pulled it up over her knees. Oh no. Ew, what the fuck? Sorry guys, trigger warning if you don't wanna. There is some like really bad sexual like stuff happening right now. Yeah, if you guys need to tab out for a little bit or mute, yeah, I think this is the time to do that. Yeah, just a warning. He wrapped his massive hands around her exposed white calves. His hands were so big it looked like he could snap her leg in half with one hand. Ew, I am so uncomfortable right now. Ew. Then the man brought his face up to her left leg. Ew. He pressed his face up against it like a dog, persistently rubbing his cheeks. After that, the tips of their noses touched. Oh. Then their lips. That's when Arya... She didn't say a word, only stared at the man's face. What the fuck? Oh. No, that's not her dad. That's the guest that was here to talk with them. But her dad and the assistant is in the same room. Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting. They're all in on it for whatever fucking reason. Letting it happen. That's probably what is happening every single time that a guest is coming over. Yeah. So, I don't know what's going on with Arya, and I don't know why her photo was, like, dated a long time ago. Monster or not, like, supernatural being or not, she is still a victim. She is still a victim. She does not like any of this happening to her. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I want to fucking kill this guy. Kill the dad, because he's the source of all of this shit happening to her. Holding my breath, I backed away from the window and sprinted to the kitchen's back door as fast as I could. When I finally opened my mouth, I could barely breathe. Even just standing there, I felt like I was drowning. What did I just witness? What was that man doing to her? I didn't know what I thought I was gonna see when I looked in there, but I definitely witnessed something that I never could have imagined. It was even more raw and even more depressing than I thought it could be. Ooh, I know, it was horrible, girl, it was horrible. I can't believe that Miss Arya would allow this to happen. Girl, don't say it like that. Oh my god, do not say that. No. Girl, she has no power. She has no power. When it's a man doing that, and then her father is in the room, what is realistically what is gonna happen? Especially with the room that we found with the weapons, the big knives, the swords, the guns, and the janky bed. There's just a lot of shit happening. There's a lot of reason for her to be scared. Ichiko, you little... Use your brain cell for once, girl. Yeah, this man doesn't deserve to be a father. This man doesn't deserve to be a father. He is a fucking stain that needs to be eradicated. Mr. Amane was right there next to them. Yeah, he was there. He's probably in on it too, because he's a disgusting, depraved little fuck.
天音さんはそばで何をしてた？
The image of the drawing room, with the man in the suit, and Arya looking down on him, at him were forever seared into my mind. Like a mental photograph. My arms were hot from the sunburn. The unobstructed sunlight was beating down on me. I peered in from the side of the window for him to avoid casting a shadow into the room. The sunlight was shining into the room in various spots, though. In fact, next to Arya there was...
影があった。
It was a semicircle with a rather impressive curve. That stylish window, the one I have seen countless times since I came to the residence, was the thing casting that shadow. The mental image I so desperately wanted to forget was now even more vivid than before. My hand trembled as I held the pencil. I began to draw the window, as if I both wanted to leave behind some kind of evidence and confirm my suspicions at the same time. Wait a minute. I know this shape. Sweat was dripping from my forehead down to my temples. Even though it was scorching hot outside, this was a cold sweat. There was something they definitely don't want me to know about here. I just needed to pursue this a little more.
あの窓だけじゃない。
The fountain sleeping angel I drew in the first sketch of my first page of my sketchbook. The mantle in the dining room.
やっぱり。
Looking over my sketchbook, I noticed that windows with this exact same design were scattered all around the residence.
もしかしたら皿の模様にもあったかも。でももっとはっきりとどこかで見た。
It was hiding in plain sight amongst the scenery I took in every day. Maybe I saw it when I was admiring the incredible ceilings.
違うあれは。
What? As I recalled everywhere I've been in the house, I suddenly felt like I was kicked in the head.
あの隠し部屋だ。
Oh no. Oh no.
あの隠し部屋の壁にあった。
We're gonna go to the hidden room, guys. The one with all the knives and the swords and the gun and the rope. And the bed. The door to the drawing room was still closed. It didn't seem like Amane's secretary, Akari, was in the drawing room or the study. Now's my only chance. I wanted to be as quiet as possible, so I took my shoes off. Then I made my way up the stairs in my bare feet. Hi, Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the pats. How does it feel? Hi. We've just gotten to some real shit. I don't know if you've, time to grab a gun and get rid of the bugs. I know, we're gonna, I want to fucking kill this guy. This is the best time, like, this is prime time for Ichiko. She can, like, literally grab a gun. Finally catching a hero stream. Yippee! The gang's here. I know, I must stream outside of your active hours. Yeah, I'm streaming a little later today because I'm not going into work tomorrow because I'm sick. Yippee! So, TLDR, we're going to kill the father in this, the owner of this mansion. We want to kill him because he's a shitty guy, a disgusting, despicable man. And we're gonna save his daughter. Yeah, we're gonna save his daughter. Give me the gun. I'll make sure to exterminate all of them. The bugs, of course. Of course. All of them. Get rid of them. And now we are heading towards, our main character has kind of connected some dots together, and we're gonna head towards, the secret room, that she discovered. That the secret room is connected to, both the father's room and the daughter's room. Just the father? Oh yeah, the father, the secretary, and the guests, and every other guest that has come to this house. You're gonna be very busy, Dove, because so many guests, many influential guests, many wealthy guests, affluent, important people like politicians visit. They visit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Enjoy this model for as long as it lasts, because I am getting a new model commissioned currently. Which I'm very excited for. Yeah, me too, me too. It'll be a few months until maybe I'll probably see it before the year ends. But it's looking very slay with what I've seen so far. Yes. Oh, I think y'all are in for a treat, cuz I think it's quite a visual spectacle. I'm happy to be able to get rid of them all. I don't really care for all their fancy titles or how special the bugs are. In the end, bugs are just bugs that need to be squished after all. Yeah, that's right. That was such an impressive speech. I just needed to narrate it for you. We're gonna fuck them up. We're fucking these bitches up. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's see what this room looks like to y'all, so you can actually see how much shit is in there. Thank you. Thank you. It helps that I'm sick and my voice is a little lower than usual. Cause I'm, trying to, yeah. But it's nice. It's nice. I do like the change of mood. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. All right, let's see the fucked up room. Yes, girl, you can get in that room from her room. Oh my god. I'd probably go in through Aria's room. I do not want to go in through Amane's room. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, cheers. Wait, I need to heat up some more. Let me go. Ah! Okay, wait. I'll go get some more water. I'm just gonna boil some. And then I'll put it in this flask so it stays warm. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Alright, it's boiling. Just gonna wait for it to finish. But in the meantime, let's keep playing. I promise I will hydrate. Considering the layout of the house, if you were going to the hidden room from here,
衣装部屋
you'd
そのどこかに扉があるはず。脱いだ靴邪魔だ。
I hid my shoes behind the corner of a dresser and grabbed the dressing room's doorknob. Thank you,
あの
thank
部屋に
you.
入った時、奥にドアは見えたっけ？思い出せない。
There's no mirror in here like the one in Amane's room. I pushed the dressers out of the way, searching for a hidden door. If there was another door in here, that means Mr. Amane and Miss Aria would be able to meet in here without anyone else in the house ever noticing. This idea was now ringing in my mind. I don't know what they're using that room for, but it made me feel very ill at ease. After all, I did just witness that scene from earlier.
もうやだ、思い出したくない。それより今は、そうだ、扉付きのあっちのタンスはどうだろう。違うか。
Maybe you can't actually get in there from here? I mean, I have no real basis for this idea, so I wouldn't be shocked if this was a dead end. Still, when I think of how many lies I must have told and have to keep track of.
これ。
Winter clothes that she wouldn't be wearing right now. Pushing aside the heavy coats and dresses, I noticed something that looks like the handle of a sliding door. Oh, Kaya! Hey, Kaya! Hello! Hi, Kaya! Catboy Raid, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Sleepy hero, sleepy and sick hero. That's why my voice is very quiet right now. Yippee yippee. How are you guys? What were you playing? Hero, please vote for me. Oh right, you guys were doing your 3x3. Wait. Vote for you? Wait a second. I'm not gonna vote without seeing what you guys put on there. Is it in the Discord? I'll look at it through the Discord. From left to right. Oh, okay. It's in there. It's in the thread. First row. Okay, so this is Azu. Okay, and then this is who? Oh, okay, this is Timeless. Okay, and then this is Gugu. Wait, where's the rest? Oh, I think she's still posting them. Alright, I'm waiting patiently. I'm waiting patiently to see everyone's picks. Oh, she really likes Whisper of the Heart. I remember watching this with her when we were younger. She was the one that introduced that movie to me, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna just get my water real quick. I just boiled it and it finished boiling. I'm just gonna grab it. Okay. I am back. I have my water, my boiling water, and in my flask. So it'll stay hot. The game has taken a really big turn, Kaya. So we discovered there were happy moments, a lot of like really cute moments between the two girls. Yeah, we got triggered by some really filthy pests. We're gonna fucking kill. Well, I want to fucking kill them with the gun. Thank you, thank you. We found some. Sorry, my nose. All right, sorry about that. Childhood photos of her, but they were dated before 1945. But the year is currently 1966. And they're both 16. They're both supposed to be the same age. But Aria's childhood photos. So why are Aria's childhood photos dated before 1945? And she had injured her knee when she took a fall one night, and then the day after, when we were looking, like when we were checking in on her to see if she was okay, her knee was fine, as if there was no injury, there was no graze on it. It wasn't like there was nothing. It was as if it just healed overnight and it was fine. So I don't know if, I don't know. I've suddenly taken like a supernatural angle. Wait, twins? I don't know about twins. Cloning, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe cloning? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck knows? Oh, and also she had white hair. I forgot to mention that detail. She had white hair when she was a child. But this Aria that we're seeing, she has long flowing black hair. Yeah. So I don't know what any of this means. And then just a few moments ago was like some really disgusting scene that we saw. It's very triggering, by the way. We did just witness her getting something unpleasant happened in the guest room. You know when guests come over to, I don't have to, I don't mind saying it if people are curious, but yeah, something's happened in there, very unpleasant. It's what you would expect. If you want to fill in the dots, yeah, it's what you would expect happened in the guest room. Yeah. And then our character had a freak out, and she ran, and then she's connected some dots. Yeah, they fucking need the flamethrower. My god, let them burn. I think they need to suffer before they die. She's connected the dots, and which has led her to wanting to go visit the hidden room. This room that is connected between Aria's room and the dad's room. They are connected. This small tiny room with this small bed with knives and guns and ropes. Yeah. This is chapter 2. This is chapter 2. I guess there really was one. I reached out and grabbed the handle. I was so nervous I could feel my heart throbbing from head to toe. My veins felt like they were going crazy. There's the semicircular window. As for the symbol... I stepped into the pitch black room and looked around at the walls. There's no switch here. Maybe it's further inside?
この部屋、あの日のままだ。
Yep. This is the room. So the thing I was referencing before, guys, why she was connecting the dots, it's, you see the banner that's hanging on the wall there? And there is this symbol of like this upside down moon. It looks like an upside down moon, right? So she just painted, she connected the dots. She saw one, she saw that same symbol on the fountain fixture outside, and that same symbol was also in like some embellishments on like the door frames or whatever, and it was also, you could also see that symbol in like the glass panes on the window. So, and then there's one symbol in here now. So now I don't know what the fuck, like, why is this symbol important? Why is this symbol all over the house? Is it actually supernatural? Is this where it's leading? Is the horror scene over now? Yes. Yes, for now. I don't know if we're gonna hop into another one. Right now we're in the hidden room, but that's is connected to both the daughter's room and the father's room. It looked exactly the same as when I last saw it. Sorry about my raid thingy making messengers blockier and bigger. Huh? Oh, oh no, you're good. Yuki, I don't think, I don't know if they're all vampires. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. But it's something definitely supernatural. Well, I don't know about definitely, but something, there's something going on. I don't know what it is. I flipped the switch, and my field of vision gradually opened as I got used to the light. My memories of this room had slowly began to fade and feel less and less like something that really happened. But the moment I stepped in here, it all came rushing back. Is that a syringe on the desk? Next to it is a folded up plastic sheet. It looked like a really big one, like one that people would use on a farm. The walls were lined with lethal weapons, too scary to even touch, just as they were before.
この部屋、本当に何の部屋なの?
Are they like extracting stuff from her? For what reason? I don't know. I held my breath and looked around the room. That's when, perhaps it was because I was so terrified, but I felt like the walls were closing in on me. It's hard to breathe. I don't like the music playing right now. I have to get out of here.
あの半円の
There it is. That semicircular. I turned around and saw the semicircular symbol on a banner hanging on the wall.
やっぱりここだった。この印、屋敷中に何か由緒あるものなのかな。でも家紋には見えないし。
I reached my hand out as if I was drawn to it. Everywhere else in the house, it's blended into the design so that it easily goes unnoticed. So why is it on full display here? My middle finger trembles as I reached out and softly touches the symbol. Oh fuck. Somebody's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the bitch that we're gonna kill, by the way, guys. We're fucking killing this guy. This is him. bad. My mind's gone totally blank. I can't get a single word to come out.
なんだ、そうか。この部屋を知っていたのか。いつからかな？今日？それとももっと前から？
Oh. What could I possibly say to him that make me forgive me for both knowing about the room and stepping foot into it like this? I truly had no idea.
ごめんなさい。私。
責めているわけじゃないんだ。ただ少し気になってね。まさか話す前に見つけてしまうのは。
What?
アリアはまだ早いと言っていたけれど、こんなに怯えさせてしまうくらいなら先に話しておいてもよかったかもしれないな。
What? Amane seemed awfully calm and spoke in his usual gentle tone of voice. However, I wasn't registering a single word he was saying.
でもこれで待つ必要がなくなった。これからは掃除も頼む。
Oh. Can I have Bald Hero? It's like Claire Obscura. I need the baldness to counteract the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I'm tense too. I'm tense too. Don't get me wrong.
いや、気が早いのだ。その様子じゃ出ていくと言われてしまうかもしれないね。
Is he not upset with me? What's with him asking me to clean here?
すみ
He
ま
was
せん。こ
awfully calm.
の部屋って。
おっと、失礼。話はあった。もうお客様がお帰りになるから、少しここで待っていてくれるかな。
Oh my god. He doesn't know that we know that the guest is here for nefarious reasons.
安心して、すぐに戻るよ。
Amane grabbed something off the shelf, and with that, dashed out of the room. I was so tense and nervous that at some point, my entire body had gone completely numb, but I was gradually starting to get some feeling back somehow. He was smiling. Seeing him calm and composed like that, maybe I wasn't in any particular danger.
ここはただの物置ってこと？
Guys, what the fuck? I'm so confused. I really thought he was gonna get a beat down on us. But he was like, oh yeah, we were gonna tell you about this room. Can you clean in here now? Okay.
でも、お嬢様はまだ早いって言ってたって、それってどういう。
So they both were intending to tell her too. If it makes this heavy game a little lighter, I will leave Bald. Okay. Yeah. We shall. What the fuck is going on in here?
いちこ？
お嬢様。
Oh, Aria's here now too.
まったく困ったものね。臆病なくせに知りたがりなんだから。
Oh my god, it's a track record being nosy as fuck. It's just, oh my god. Yeah. We're just going into everything, like all of the belongings. We, like, what was the first thing? We were creeping around the dressing room. We were rummaging through her drawers and we found birth control pills. And then we were digging through her books to find childhood photos. But it progresses the story. How nosy she is. Her nosiness is progressing the story, so whatever. She said this with amazement as she appeared before Amane, narrowing her gentle eyes at me. She looked beautiful no matter where she was. With that smile of hers, I could accept anything she had to say. Which is exactly why I can't let myself be deceived. What's with this room? What about that photo of you as a kid? Who was that man earlier? She thinks I don't know anything.
いちこ？
お嬢様、私もう何が何だかこの部屋もお嬢様もわからない。
Yeah, oh my god, give me some deeds, girl.
このお屋敷は何なんですか？ここで何が起きているんですか？
あら、あなたが知っているのはこの部屋のことだけじゃないようね。
それはそうなんでしょうか。自分が何を知っていて何を知らないのか、それももう。
そう。だったらわからないままでもいいのよ。
Oh, they're intentionally keeping it away from her?
あなたが知って得をすることなんて一つもないから。
そんな、なんでそんな言い方するんですか？
Especially after the terrible things I went through.
私、ちゃんと分かりたいんです。ちゃんと知りたい。お嬢様のことなら、なんだって全部。
そう。だったらいいわ。知ってからでも遅くはないものね。
I thought for sure that she would push me away, but instead she nodded at me, then walked over to one of the shelves. What is she looking for? Aria is acting like she's trying to show me something. What could it possibly be? If I had known what I was about to see, my cowardly self would have never in a million years said that I wanted to know more about her.
ねえ、いちこ。
Aria turned to face me, grasping a knife. Oh fuck, here we go.
何？お嬢様、なんで、何を？
聞いて。私はあなたを責めたりしないから。たとえこの先いちこのいる秋が
Wait, what the fuck?
私の元に来なくても。
いや、お嬢様
I instantly stretched my arm out, but I couldn't reach her. Okay. Lovely. Aria rolled up her sleeve to expose her arm, and without even the slightest bit of hesitation, plunged the knife into it. Oh my god, she's fucking going for it. She cut a straight line from her wrist up to her elbow. Okay, so... Oh my god. Holy fuck. Alright. We're in chapter 3 now. We're so in. I'm saving. Okay, what are they gonna tell us? Blood came gushing out of the fresh wound.
何？どうして？
My throat was so tight that I felt like I was suffocating. I have no idea how many endings this game has. I will find out. I suppose we'll find out. What just happened? Why did she do this? The blood was flowing out all at once, trickling down her elbow, then dripping on the floor. Her pure white dress was now stained red. Seeing all the blood helped me come to my senses.
お嬢様！どうしよう、どうしてこんな。
I ripped off my apron and pressed it tightly against the wound. However, the wound must have been quite deep because my spotless white apron instantly became bright red. And even when there wasn't a speck of white left on the apron, the wound was still bleeding quite badly.
いや、困って。
困ったわね。少 少しやりすぎてしまったみたい。
いちこくん、君は下がっていいよ。私が代わろう。
あまねさん。
大丈夫だよ。君は手を洗ってきなさい。血は落ちにくいから、
Huh.
あちこち触れないように気をつけて。まったく、潔いのはいいけれど、もう少し手加減してほしいな。またまとめて服を仕立てさせないと。
With that, he had Arya sit on the side of the bed and proceeded to stop the bleeding using a towel he must have had ready to use. He sounded troubled but somehow also playful. I was so confused. How are they so calm about this? I can't stop shaking, and for some reason, I look like the crazy one here. Overdid it a bit. She must have done so much far worse for that to be nothing. Yeah, that's probably nothing to her. I can't imagine what else would have been done to her body. I don't want to think about it. But I know I'm not crazy. What's crazy here is, despite Amane stepping between us, Arya looked me right in the eye.
Ichiko.
Oh, great. She softly called my name, her lips just barely parting as she spoke. What was she trying to say? My throat was so tense that I let out a weird squealing sound.
お風呂。お湯を溜めてきてくれる？血が止まったらお風呂に入りたいの。
So she does have some fast regenerating thing?
熱いお湯がいいわ。出血すると体温が下がって寒いから。
So that's why she gets cold, so her blood gets extracted from her? There was like another time in this game where you're in her room and you find her skin is really cold, like and then we think that she's dead, but she's actually not. So maybe the night before her blood must have gotten extracted or something, I don't know. I was at a complete and total loss for words. What in the world is she talking about? I couldn't make sense of anything that was happening around me, and my mind just went blank. All I could do was listlessly look down at my hands. My fingertips were wet, and my palms were dry in various places. The clothes hanging there will get dirty if I head out into the dressing room.
ああ、こちらから出なさい。私の部屋に繋がっているから。
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? The only remaining question is, why are the guests like essaying her? Why is that? Why is that happening? I nodded, then stepped out of the room with my head still spinning. Sorry, I gotta do a bit of a sniff. Alright, I'm here. I wanted to think of something, anything, but nothing came to mind. No, it's okay, Kaya.
涼しい。
It is late for you. You should get some sleep. And I will get some sleep too, don't worry. I'm not going into work. So I can kind of sleep. Nighty night. Yeah, I've called in sick. So I can rest up as much as I want. Tomorrow and in the weekend, very slay. Get tucked. Get tucked. See you tomorrow. since I think you'll be working from home. Yeah, sure. Can do. Well, we can discuss that tomorrow. Walking into the bathroom, if I remember to bring it. No worries. That's fine. Night. I'm just gonna get some lip balm because my lips are getting dry. All right. It's cold here, so I have to keep moisturizing my mouth. My forehead was drenched in sweat. I should wash my hands. I turned on the faucet. My head started spinning as I noticed I left a big smear of blood on the shiny brass handle. Oh, Vess. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. What's up, my guy? Just got out of work. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. It's home time. It's home time. I'm never up this late. It's because I called in sick. Yeah, I'll be home. I'll be home. I can sleep anytime, so yeah, I can rest all I want. Oh, yeah. But I will need to call this at some point. I'm just getting so gripped by the narrative right now. I thought I was gonna end it at chapter 2, but they left it on a cliffhanger, so now I wanna fucking figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh, Kino has donned the weight of 1,000 suns on my head. Hi, Kino. Thank you for the hair. Welcome back. Welcome back. The shock of seeing that snapped me out of whatever daze I was in. There was so much blood. There's no way she'll be okay with such a deep wound like that.
聞いて。私はあなたを責めたりしないから。たとえ、この先、イチコのいる秋が私の元に来なくても。
That's what she said while she looked at me, grasping the knife. How did it come to this? Was it because I told her I wanted to know more? At this point, everything makes less sense. What was she trying to tell me, pulling a stunt like that? I could hear footsteps coming from the hallway. I turned to see Aria coming through the bathroom door, looking at my hands as she saw me kneeling there on the floor.
石鹸を使って。まだあちこちに血がついてる。
I looked up and saw her bandaged arm and skirt covered in blood.
ごめんなさい。今お湯をためますね。でもその前に。
How should I go about this? What should I do first? Let's wash her arm. Let's do that. Let's do that and see if it's not what I want, then I'll switch to the other one.
お嬢様、 包帯を取って腕を一度洗いましょう。清潔にしないとばい菌が。
どうかしら。今水で流すと、また出血してしまうかも。かなり深く切ってしまったから。どうなったか、少し。
結構です。バカなことを言ってすみません。まだ頭が混乱し。
Maybe that wasn't the choice. I'm a save scummer and I'm proud. Just saying. Alright, let's see the clothes and see what happens.
お嬢様、まず服を洗いましょう。着替えは。
無駄よ。私のワンピースも、イチコのエプロンも。洗ったって仕方ないわ。
Oh, both choices are kinda eh.
お父様がまた新しいものを用意してくださるから、心配しないで。
The bandage was wrapped tightly around her skinny arm. A faint bloodstain was visible on the surface of the bandage. Her arm was perfect, beautiful, without so much as a scratch on it, so why?
じゃあ、お湯をためますね。
Man. I am enjoying the game. It's just a lot of what the fuck moments happening. Arya is cute. Warning, she is 16. So is Ichiko. They are both 16 years old.
待っている間、他にできることは。
できること。そうね。それなら、私の話を聞いてくれる？
もちろんです。
I quickly nodded, then Arya smiled at me as if she was a bit relieved.
あの部屋を見て、あなたもいろいろと聞きたいことがあるでしょうけど、その前に言っておきたいことがあるの。いちこ、私はね、痛みを感じない体質なの。
Oh. Okay, thanks for letting me know about that. I'm off to jail for not knowing. Okay. No. All you said that she was cute. She is cute. Like, that is a true thing. She is a very pretty girl. What? She can't feel pain?
何ですか？
聞こえたでしょ？私は痛みを感じない体質だって、そう言ったの。
Ooh, thank you for the pats. I hope my hair feels fluffy and stuff. She looked quite serious. I thought I must have misheard her, but I didn't imagine that. Seriously? Is that some sick joke?
あら、私の言うことが信じられないみたいね。
だってそんな痛みを感じないなんてそんな人がいるはず。
いるのよ。それもあなたの目の前に。そうじゃなきゃ、どうしてこんなに冷静でいられると思う？
I had gone silent without even realizing it. Looking back at what just happened, it's true that Arya didn't show even the slightest bit of hesitation before plunging the knife into her arm. She didn't writhe in pain, scream, or even change her expression. She just asked me to draw a bath for her.
本当に痛くないんですか？今も。
ええ、まったく。傷口に指を入れられたって、
Oh God.
腕をねじられたって平気よ。試してみる？
God no.
傷口に指って、なんですかそれ。そんなことしませんよ。
そう。だったら信じるのね。
そう聞かれると。じゃあ、それは生まれつきなんですか？物心ついた時から。
いいえ。この体質は後天的なものよ。
あ、
気がついたのは16の時だった。
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean when I was 16? When she was 16? Her words startled me because she spoke as if this happened sometime in the past. A young Aria, the garden without the air raid shelter, and a younger Amane. The two photos I saw overlapped in my mind with the image of her right in front of me.
それは何年前のことですか？
やっぱり知っているのはあの部屋の存在だけじゃないのね。
Oh my god. So, okay, so the beats are being spilled right now, guys.
いいわ。どうせまだお湯もたまらない。来て、イチコ。あなたが知りたいことを教えてあげる。
What the fuck? Looking out the window, I could see the sun had just about finished setting. There were already tons of stars visible in the twilight sky as they emitted a faint light.
あなたが何を見て、どこまで知っているのかはわからないけれど。
As she said this, she took her finger and flipped through the book about woodblock prints.
ずっとそばに持っている母との写真。浦霞ヶ関からこの屋敷に越してきた頃のものよ。私はまだ5歳だった。
5歳。
1938年。今から28年前ね。
28 years ago, she was 5. Then she'd be 33. What? She's been alive for 33 years. $28 ago. So this photo really was taken before the war, which would mean Miss Aria is... She was much older than I was told, and from a completely different generation. Still, while the woman before me may very well be a grown-up, she could never pass for any older than about 20. This isn't just a matter of someone looking younger than their age. It's almost like her body stopped aging.
その頃はよく熱を出して、お母様には心配ばかりかけていたわ。生まれつき皮膚や髪の色素が薄くって、体も強くなかったの。楽になったのは10代になってから。体調も随分安定して、戦時中もここで不自由なく暮らしたわ。空襲の時でさえ、
I need
屋敷の
those
外のことを
non-aging genetics.
私はほとんど知らなかった。焼け野原になった東京の写真を見たのは戦争が終わった後よ。よく覚えてる。
Okay.
それも16の時だったから。
So she's hold on.
1949年、ちょうどその年の年末、とても大きな怪我をしたの。痛みを感じない体質になったの。それから
That was the year I was born. Oh. Ever since then, she... Mm. 1938. Okay. $1941. Okay.
怪我の後遺症ですか？
I just needed to reread the dialogue there. Aware! Holy fuck, aware. Oh my god, aware. Aware. So much shit has happened. Let me give you a rundown. Okay. So. how do I say this? Like, she's... Where did we leave off before? We saw that fucked up room. That's right, we discovered that fucked up room. And each girl was like, trying to act normal about it, trying to forget that she ever saw it. And then there was at some point at night, she got, Aria got an injury on her knee, but then the day after, it was fully healed as if nothing happened. And then, we also discovered 2 childhood photos of Aria, and yeah, it was fully healed. Like, there was no blood, no gash or anything, even though it looked pretty bad when she tripped up. But yeah, the day after, it was like there's nothing on there. And then we found 2 childhood photos of Aria, but they were dated before the war. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I forgot to move that. PC game. There we go, that should be fine. And mind you, this is 1966. This is 1966 Japan, and they were both supposed to be considered the same age. That was what Ichiko was told, so that they were both the same age. But why were her childhood photos dated before the war? So we're talking like 1930s, 1920s. Good night, Gala. Good night. Let's tuck you in. Yeah, I'll tell you some stuff. I'll tell you what happens. Yeah. I wanted to go to sleep, but I can't sleep now. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on, and then I'll go to sleep. I can't leave it on, like, without knowing, like, this shit about her. Yeah. And then we were peeking into the guest room, you know, when the guests come over and she entertains them. We saw her get essayed by said guest, and her dad was in there too, which was disgusting. I still don't know what's going on with that, by the way. Like, I don't know why they were both, I don't know why the dad was in there. I don't know why, like, what the fuck was going on in there. We also saw, like, a vial of blood. It's presumably her blood and her nail clippings in a jar. 2 separate jars on the table in the guest room, like, and so I'm guessing that the guest took those jars for whatever reason, probably because now we're finding out that she's regenerative, I suppose. She heals really fast. She doesn't feel pain. I don't know. I guess they're taking those as scientific souvenirs, I can only guess. Here, I gotta go back to work. If you end up sleeping, have sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you. I will probably be sleeping after, like, this info dump is done dumping on me, because yeah, I don't want to sleep until I find out most of, like, this confusing shit. For realsies. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good work. And she noticed a pattern, Ichiko, that there was, like, this moon symbol that's kind of all over the property. It was, like, on the mountain, a fountain, and it was on the glass panes, it was in embellishments, and she recognized that the same symbol was in the hidden room with all the knives and the rope and the bed and stuff. So she went there to go confirm her suspicions, and yes, it was there. And then Amane, the father, discovered her in the room, but he was very calm. He was like, "Oh, actually, we were supposed to tell you about this, but you already found it on your own." And yeah, she was. Now Aria is pretty much telling her like what's going on now. Is she a vampire or something? Don't know. I don't think she is. She's just telling us right now that an injury happened in 1949, and that's when her this inability to feel pain has become a thing for her when she became 16 or something, 16ish onwards. And yeah, she has been able to feel pain since. Yeah. And this is where we're up to now. Chapter 3.
わからない。ただ、年が明けるとそうなっていたの。容姿もその頃から変わってい
And her
ない。
appearance hasn't changed.
それは数年経ってから人に言われて気がついたことだけれど。
She was speaking about everything so plainly and matter-of-factly that it was making everything she was telling me very hard to believe. Nevertheless, I'm staring at someone who has something going on with their body that I just can't explain away with common sense. No matter how much I question it, I don't think I'll find an acceptable answer. If Miss Aria's body was artificial though, that would be a very different story. I looked down again at her wounded arm. It didn't seem like much more blood had soaked into the bandage than before.
あ、もう血は止まったみたいね。よかった。これで見せてあげられる。
ダメです、お嬢様。
In a matter of moments, the bandage was completely unwrapped. Despite my objections, she went to touch the wound, even with me reaching out to stop her. Wait, didn't she say it doesn't hurt if she touches it? Even still...
どうしてほどいちゃうんですか。新しい包帯は。
よく見て、イチコ。もう包帯は必要ないわ。
She wants me to look, but then what? I did as she asked and peered at the wound, terrified of what I might see. That's when I immediately noticed something strange.
これ、加速度。
Despite how deep the wound was and how much she bled, it was no longer raw. Instead, there was a dry scab that had already formed on the raised skin.
嘘。もう治りかけてる。
Even if this were only a light scrape, enough time has passed where there would still be stuff coming out of the wound.
これが見せたくて肌を切ったの。話を聞くだけではとても信じられないでしょうから。私の体は痛みを感じないだけじゃない。
After saying this, she continued to speak in the same matter-of-fact manner as before. The paper cut she had on her finger earlier was completely gone. She realized that it would be hard for her to die shortly after she noticed that she didn't feel pain anymore. Nobody would think that she is strong just by looking at her, but her injury healed abnormally fast. Even if she is seriously injured or breaks a bone, it only leaves her feeling under the weather for a little while, and in short order she is completely back to normal. She lost so much blood. This is not normal. Aria Iwakura is a monster. No, don't stop it. Don't call her that. These are the words that suddenly played in my mind as I looked over her while she slept. Her skin is white and cold. Oh, it looks like the scrapes she had on her knees from the fountain are totally gone. Even when she dislocated her arm, she didn't feel even the slightest bit of pain.
本当にそういう体質。 嬢様の体はおとぎ話に出てくるような不老不死なんですか？
それじゃあまるで化け物みたいね。でもどうかしら。腕を切り離したり内臓をえぐったり、そんなことをすれば私はきっと
Alright, so she's not fully, like, immortal. Something drastic like that would definitely kill her.
どんな怪我をしても痛くはないけれど感じるの。最後に近づくとはっきりわかる。
While I may not feel pain from my injuries, I do feel them. I will definitely know when I'm near the end. Interesting.
こんなにおかしな体でも人間の体ですもん。老いが目に見えないことはあっても、死はあるはずよ。そう、その運命の時はいつか必ず来る。
It's like Aria was trying to tell me that she wasn't a monster. Almost like she knew what I was feeling in my heart. Her human body. Her cheeks had gone pale without me even realizing it, but they suddenly stood out to me now.
お嬢様。
When I gently pressed my hand against her skin, it felt awfully cold. She will know when she's near the end. Is her body temperature making her feel that way? Fairy tale character is so much nicer than the monster. Real. She's like a fairy tale character. Oh my god. I hastily filled the bathtub with hot water, then left the bathroom. I could feel Aria's presence as she took off her clothes on the other side of the door. She said that she has a naturally low body temperature, but was her skin that freakishly cold because she lost so much blood? There have been many days where her skin has felt deathly cold. Does that mean she sustained terrible injuries on those days, just like she did today?
どうして、何をしてそんな。
いちこくん、
あまねさん。
今日はいろいろと驚かせてしまってすまなかったね。
How should I even respond to that? It's like I'm tongue-tied.
無理しなくていい。戸惑うのは当然だよ。体のことはアリアから聞いただろうけれど、他にもまだ話すことがあるんだ。でも、それはまた明日にしよう。顔色があまり良くないようだから、アリアが部屋に戻ったら、今日はもう休みなさい。いいね。
They're still not in the clear. He is still not in the clear because he's letting the essay happen to her. Amane gently patted me on the shoulder as if to reassure me, then returned to his bedroom. He must know everything about this. Maybe that's why he's being so calm. Still, being able to still be so calm after seeing that makes me feel like something's a little off about him too. Yes, he is still incredibly suspicious. He is complicit. He is so complicit. He's in the middle of all this. He closed the door, and with that, the hallways was completely silent once again. Seeing her like that, covered in blood. In the silence, a sudden surge of anxiety began to well up in my heart.
お嬢様、
驚かせないで。
生きてますか？
聞こえたでしょ。死んでいるとしたら、イチコは誰と話しているの？
Yeah, something's off with him. He's still... That's still a mystery to be solved here. I let out a huge sigh of relief upon hearing her exasperated reply. In that moment, I felt the tension in my body dissipate and a wave of exhaustion wash over me. Feeling completely spent, I squatted down in front of the door and just spaced out as I stared at the wallpaper in front of me. The morning sun came, and I had barely slept a wink. can still feel that sensation, that unique slimy feeling of blood. Early morning in the bathroom. The night passed and as I began to regain my composure, sensations left on my skin slowly began to make themselves apparent. Goosebumps spread from my arms to cover my entire body as I recalled the anxiety and fear I felt seeing her bleeding like that. It was a good thing that Mr. Amane took over, but I can't stop thinking about what would have happened if the bleeding didn't stop. Okay, so if she did alright, so I'm understanding that if the thing did not, if no one stopped her bleeding, that she would have bled out to death? Because okay. She can't feel the pain, but she can still feel it. I get it, I'm understanding. She can feel the blood leaving her body, but she doesn't necessarily feel the pain from it. And she can still die from it if they don't, I guess, stop the blood from going, ? What I saw with my own two eyes, when compared against common sense and reality, all felt totally mismatched. Miss Aria is 33 years old. 33? I wonder what month she was born.
今はそんなことどうだっていいか。
I went to the changing room, then buried my face in a soft towel. That sense of discomfort I felt in that moment made me feel sleepy, but looking down at my watch, sitting on top of my clothes, I realized there was no time to lie down. I let out a sigh and drooped my head. That's when I saw it. I happened to notice some red liquid dripping on the floor.
これ血まだ乾いてない。なんでどこからって内ももに伝った跡が嘘私こんな時に
What? Now what? I didn't have one for a while, so... Oh, wait. Oh, is that like her period?
あら、いちこ、もう起きてたの。
お嬢様。
大丈夫、何も見てないわ。後にするわね。
いやいえ、
She was staring at me as I stood there mumbling. Her gaze shifted towards the floor as if something caught her eye.
そういうこと。それなら、その棚の奥にあるわ。浴室に戻りなさい。ここは片付けておいてあげるから。
そんな、いいんです。あとは自分で。
心配しないで。ほら、もう一度お湯で流してきて。
ダメです。汚いのに。お嬢様に片付けなんか。
汚くなんかないわ。大丈夫よ、いちこ。
Aria narrowed her eyes as she looked at my beet red face. She gave me a warm, reassuring gaze. Why? Looking down, I could see the bandages peeking out from the cuffs of her sleeves. How could she still look so beautiful, even on a completely, utterly messed up day like today? Maybe it's because I didn't sleep much, or maybe it's just me being a woman right now, but it felt like my heart was shaking like crazy. So embarrassing. I know. I felt so pathetic, and all I wanted to do in that moment was cry. No, I have to keep it together. If I let myself go, they might think that they won't be able to tell me anything.
心配をかけてすみませんでした。お嬢様はまたベッドに戻られますか？6時過ぎ。まだ食事は届いてないと思いますが、お腹が空いているなら私が何か用意します。
必要ないわ。いちこ、ベッドに入りなさい。
え？
昨日眠れなかったんでしょ？目の下にクマができてる。そんな疲れた顔じゃ私より年上に見えるわよ。
Is that a joke just now? Maybe I should laugh.
そんなに困った顔しなくたっていいじゃない？本当に素直なんだから。おかしくて笑っちゃう。
Now I don't know how to feel about them now that I know that her age is 33.
だって私昨日のことはまだ全然。
ええ、わかってるわ。でもその話はまた後にしましょう。今は少し横になって寝不足なだけじゃないのだから。
でも仕事が。
お父様には私から休ませたいと話しておくわ。それからあかりには少し詳しいことも話していいかしら。毎月補充してもらうようにお願いしないと。
Sorry, I forgot. No. Oh, sorry. I thought I might have implied it when I was summarizing it for you. I mentioned that they were supposed to be the same age, but her child, like, in the current year is 1966. So they were supposed to be 16, but then we found out that her childhood photos were before the war, so that's before 1945, that is before the year that Ichiko was born. Yeah, it must have gotten jumbled up in my retelling. I'm so head empty right now. It's okay, but yes, she is 33. At least, yeah, mentally. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen now.
それはもちろんです。ありがとうございます。
いちこ、まだ頬が赤いままね。お風呂のせいかと思ったけれど、少し熱っぽいみたい。
I wonder how they're gonna justify this or not. I felt the cold palm of her hand gently cover my cheek.
お嬢様の手、冷たくて気持ちいいです。
そう、よかった。もう目を閉じて、今日はこのまま好きなだけ眠るといいわ。おやすみ、いちこ。
Right, save. Let's do the bottom one.
お嬢様、できればもう少しだけ私のそばにいてくれませんか？
寂しいの？
そういうんじゃないですけど。
もっと気持ちよくしてほしい。それなら首も冷やしてあげる。いちこの体温で私の手もすぐに熱くなってしまいそうだけれど。
I'm so stupid. Why did I stop her? At this rate, my temperature's gonna spike.
やっぱり大丈夫です。わがままを言ってすみません。お嬢様ももう部屋で休んで。
そうだわ。これはどうかしら。やっぱり手も熱いわね。
お嬢様、何をしてるんですか？
Aria leaned over the bed, grabbed both of my hands and pressed them against her cheeks.
私の顔を貸してあげているのよ。冷たくて気持ちいいでしょ？あとは自分でお願いね。
She's so strange. Her face looks even more lovely and vibrant than normal, and I couldn't help but burst out laughing as I lied there, staring at her. I laid? Lying? I don't know. Even though we were looking at each other so up close and personal, this is the first time I've laughed and smiled like this instead of getting flustered.
ごめんなさい。
いいの。 れそうね。それじゃあ手は下ろして目をつむって。
Her hands, her forehead feels so nice.
おやすみ、いちこ。
おやすみなさい、お嬢様。
Alright, I think this is a good place for me to end. I'll be playing more tomorrow anyway, since I am staying home. Not going to work, so I can recover some more from being sick and stuff. Yeah. I need to force myself to sleep or I'm never gonna go to sleep, because this story is just so compelling. Yes, I won't be working. I've taken sick leave tomorrow. Oh, I mean, I was feeling better, but it's not 100%. So I'm just taking another day off. Using my sick leave. I have to watch the VODs. Oh, yes. Yeah, you'll see all the content. It's an interesting, you have to see it play out on its own. I've missed out a lot of details in my retelling of the events. It's worth a watch. Will you try the orange thing? I would if I had a blender. I don't have a blender at home here. But it does sound really nice. I imagine it's doable if I do like this weird hybrid of, instead of blending it, I could squeeze the juices out into a cup and then I'll fill it up with water. So then it's not the same, because then it's not as pulpy as you would want it, but at least the flavor is there. I suppose I could like scoop up. I could squeeze it out from both the orange and the lemons. And then I can scoop out a bit of the pulpy bits and then put it in the cup and then, yeah. I imagine that would taste really nice. Wait, let me just do a little switch. Alright. Perchance. Right, let's get something. Right. Hi Zen. Oh my goodness, you made it. You made it just in time for me ending stream. I'm sorry. It is now bedtime for me. Thank you. Thank you. I will for sure. I'll be taking care of myself when I wake up. As for now, I will be looking for somebody to raid. Who shall we raid today? Good morning, Zan. Don't worry, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, why don't we raid? I have not actually raided her before because we never stream at the same time. Let's see. Looks like she's playing Stardew Valley. Let's go and raid her. Boom. All right. Here are the raid stuff. And that's for like everybody that can use it. And this is for the people with subs. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here with me. And have fun with watching the VOD back. It's a very good watch. There's a lot of bombshells. I've really condensed it, but there's a lot of detail in there that you're gonna be like, oh my god. Yeah. But in any case, I will see y'all tomorrow when I wake up and stuff. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Because what else am I gonna do apart from recovering at home, right? Anyways, see you next time. And just seeing. All right. The raid. Okay. Clicking raid now. Bye.